Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Wallen, Sarah, good to see you guys. We might get to where we died yesterday, and then we get to find out if I can actually get through that fight. But I'm gonna try to take it very seriously. Had a couple close calls on this character currently, but so far so decent. Black Hat, hello. Black Ryuk, hello. We continue. I think that's like the best line. We continue. But I hope you guys are doing well. Let's get in here, shall we? I hope you guys are doing well. Let me swap into the game. Wait, I'm in the game, right? Oh, I have to turn the volume on. So I haven't really done much to figure out the problem with the stuttering that is in the game. Oh, hold on. Actually, not yet. I need to bring up the volume of the game because I had it low when I'm playing at home. Haven't really found a solution to that yet. So, you know, that's a thing. But hopefully in the next few days, maybe by the time I get back to it on Tuesday, they'll find some type of solution. I think they're trying to fix a bug currently, so maybe by then. But it is good to see you guys. If anything, maybe we fix the stuttering issue for you guys. That might be fixed. But not for me. I've been seeing the stuttering once I get like deeper and deeper into the game, so we'll figure it out. But for now, we'll just deal with it. At least on the bosses, they seem to be okay. But it's good to see you guys. So here's our character. We are level 18 on very hard. And I said I was gonna flop between male and female. So this is the second character that I've gotten actually past the character creation, but this is officially attempt number 7. And I'm gonna track it like we're doing when I do PoE stuff, where we just like keep increasing the Roman numeral. So that's how I'll know what attempt we're on very easily. I don't have to forget it. What's up, Darth? How you doing? Darth, I heard you're on attempt 6 on the game. Let's go, dude. Might be spoilers, so be careful. Might be spoilers. But I hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Continue. I think I'm pretty happy with the pick of the, although yeah, I guess that's very SAO. It's full on underwear. Yeah, just there you go. Okay, cool. I was happy with my male character too. Okay, I think I was gonna do some upkeeping. I kind of left. I'm about 1 quest away from where we left off, but I haven't done the side quests either, so. I think I might be bad at videos. I'm now at attempt 6 and I've only gotten field area twice. I'm on attempt 7 and I'm only here. I've only gotten to character creation twice. I mean, you're not the only one, man. You know. I don't know if we're both bad, but you know, it's what it is. Cog, I think I'm actually right now, Cog, I think I'm slightly behind you. I'm about to do the plant quests. And what did you say in DM? Yeah, the bear that you ran into on stream, for what it's worth, man, I had not seen that bear. So, like, oh, a bear, and then I'm looking at your screen and I'm like, wait. I've never seen that bear before. So,
well met,
oh, you haven't gotten to... I am assuming it exists too, you know, so... Alright, let me see what we got. Ooh, status infliction higher, 19. It's actually not bad. Okay. I have been staying on sword, by the way. I'm basically only going to focus on rapier, dagger, and sword, but I haven't had a reason to swap the sword out of sword yet. What's up, Ada? How you doing? Kind of wondering if I should go status. I feel like I should go status affliction. I think I was kind of waiting for that to show up. Full defensive, let's do it. I mean, I died to status affliction, to be fair, so I should probably put it on. 2-handed axe. Yo, you're kicking ass with 2-handed axe. Hell yeah, brother. It's like the full-on defensive, the full-on defensive mithril blade. Eating pizza? For this run, I got 20 plus skill again. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Is there anything... Nothing I can increase that on. No. Take here. Daggars. Stamina resistant. Okay. Resistance. Extra damage, don't need that. Don't need stamina, and I don't care about these. Okay, so... Can I craft the dagger that I liked a lot, or not yet? Nope, can't do it yet. I need coarse fur for that. I think I'm good.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
So toxic. Any pizza? I'm gonna have pizza this week. I haven't had pizza in a minute. We're skipping through cutscenes, by the way, until I get to where I left off, just so you guys know. In case that matters to anyone. Let's do it. Let's try to not to die. I am running now without a shield, by the way. I decided to drop the shield. I think I've gotten just a little bit more comfort doing so, so we're doing it. There's an entrance here and there's an entrance here. And I couldn't remember which one is right. I guess we'll go to Haruka. What's my weapon choice? Currently sword. Because we're running the Mithril Blade, which freezes. I like the dagger. I just haven't found a rapier that I'm in love with yet. So I'm keeping those available, but
So we should be fine as long as we're
yeah,
careful.
currently sword. One hand, no shield.
Key, who knows what's been changed since the beta?
One hand, no
Don't know
shield.
about you, but I'm not about to go down on an early game quest like this.
Yeah. And I tried to put on status infliction on it, so we can probably try to get freeze fast. How Kirito with me. That's kind of what I thought too, but it's working out nicely. Not to mention, again, I would go dagger. I just haven't had the dagger I wanted yet. And I think I have the mods for it, but I don't have the... Hey Willow, what's up, dude? I heard this game was average. What's the big selling point aspect for me? Well, that's a good question. The fact that it's in the SAO world, and the fact that this has hardcore in it. Those are the two big selling points for me of why I wanted to engage with this game. And I think it does a good job with both of those, specifically. Like, I've been so tempted to rewatch the anime. Big time. I think I probably will once I finish the game. Finish my playthrough of the game, which might take 5 ever, but... Well, I'll be doing well. Finish the prologue. Hell yeah. Are you playing hardcore?
Good job.
Maybe want to rewatch it? Yeah. So I think it's doing a good job with that. I just missed. That's great. What the boar? The combat is fine. I'm not gonna be like I'm not like an expert action RPG kind of gamer, so I couldn't compare it over like a lot of games that are out there. But for me, it's been fine. But I think the threat of basically having to reset the entire file is what's increasing the enjoyment for me. Attempt 7. We've had a day. Let's put it that way. And I'm keeping it fair. I'm not doing like, oh, I died in the first boss, so I'm not going to count it. Like, it's each attempt. And I'm doing it by Roman numerals, so it'll be easy for me to track the Roman numerals. Wait. There was a reason I couldn't go this way. I think I have to go south to go... Right, I think I have to go south to go there. No, I haven't gotten back to the Lightning Wolf. So, like, this character is currently on its route to the thing that I died to. I found out I can do quite a bit with nothing but stamina on two-hander. Yeah. As long as you don't run out of stamina. My hardcore SSF is halfway to Arbiter. Ayo! Let's go. Are you going straight to him? Or like... You gonna get buff first? Yeah, and then I had some like... Just some mishaps happen when I was trying to rebuild the file, but I'll be happy to say, on this one in particular, I decided to put on a timer to see how long it took me to get to character creation, and it took me like 2 hours. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. And it took me a while to get to here though, because we ended up like exploring and like unlocking everything again, and so I wonder if I want to do that again. But I think it'll just be something I'll deal with when I get there, kind of thing. I'm pathing straight to him, but I'm SSF gear upgrade perks. Oh, yeah. It's like it's also like it's not even that too. It's almost like you kind of like take a couple notches down because you can probably push through, right? Because the faster you push through, the more likely you'll get actually better gear. But it's just the risk is there, right? So you're kind of like spooked by the risk. At least that's how I looked at it. And that's one thing that I want to bridge the gap on with my gameplay at some point, is that I push the risk a little faster so that I can get the gear faster. So I feel like I hold back a little bit too long when I could have gone quicker through and gotten to the higher level quicker. Actually checking my map mods, but yes, what are like the map mods you're avoiding? For me, what it ended up being is that temporal chains was always gone, but anytime it combined like 2 damage mods, I ignored it. So like I was okay with monster damage, I was okay with fire, I was okay with cold, I was okay with lightning, but don't combine 2 of them and I'm out. I ignored all chaos. Chaos was one I completely ignored just because I didn't want it to be complicated even when I had 75%.
Good job.
But the other one I actually added into my thing of watch out for was crit. So like if I had crit on it, I was like, okay, I gotta either think about the map I'm on or ignore it, right? Like it's almost like if I go to, let's say, the ape, I wouldn't do crit.
Together. Right.
Oh, I still see that stuttering. Wait, oh, maybe not. I don't know. If you guys see the stuttering, let me know. I saw the stuttering, but I don't know if you guys see the stuttering. Temporal chain's definitely one of them. Maybe it's not obvious. Last time I said I saw the stuttering, and Wallen's like, I don't see anything. I'm like, okay, I believe you. Elemental ailment threshold is bad for me too if it's too high. Fair. That one I ignored personally. I thought I was okay with that one. It was just crit that was the one that I was being very careful of. Because I think that's probably how I died anyway. On my last character. Be fine.
One down. Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Good job.
Basically, my main boss skill gets exponential damage increase if they're frozen. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Back to lurk. I got you. Okay, good luck, Darth. Keep me posted on how you doing. I'm with 2 damage types. Extra. Not okay with extra chilled, ignite. Same damage. Yeah, fair. Appreciate the lurk.
I think we go here.
Right. I think I was okay with that. Oh, but I was taking advantage of the ground effects. So I wasn't too bothered by ground effects. So I'm like, okay, well, I could get bonus damage, I suppose. I kind of justified it. One HP.
Was that the last of them? There's a treasure chest over there.
Okay. Where are we going now? Looks like we're going here and here. I think it looks like it's blocked by the thing.
It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it. A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
But I did at the end of my thingy, like I had way too many maps. I could be very picky about it too if I really wanted to.
We did it.
Ooh, 7. What's 7?
We beat it.
Vertical. Oh, that's the It's the one Iori uses. 2-hit damage. Execute. Launching your foe into the air and ooh. Let's use it.
Sure, that'd make for good practice. Switch. Okay.
Sliced in half.
Look, an arc. We've got to win this one. Right? Let's go. Fight on your own. Okay. Together. Right. Now, give it everything you've got.
Obliterated.
Let's switch. Understood. I've got your back.
If I could do that to every boss, we're gonna be in good shape. But I have to always keep an AoE button available, so there's also that.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
X. Okay, where am I going? Take this out, take this out, take this out. So I guess we're gonna go... I guess we have to go... I can try to see if I can get here. I don't remember. How I'm getting over there. Unless I am actually supposed to go from Hornka. The Hornka. Yeah, I think I am. Okay, I think this area was to a dungeon. Which means there's only kind of a one-way path here. I think I was supposed to go this... Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a... Damn it. There's a chest behind me. I'll go get the chest behind me. I'm now clearing up everything. So we now resume the full exploration.
Let's go here.
Let's go here first. Want to actually aggro the other one? I guess we did it.
Iori, got it. Right here.
I have no idea where it is.
Come on. Switch. Okay.
Another wolf over here, but Iori's soloing it, so it's fine. $19!
We beat it.
Are we safe to update the title? So they make sure like nothing's gonna hit me while I'm updating this title. Okay. Alright, 19. Getting closer to where we left off level-wise, at the very least. Hey,
Was that
Crypty,
the
how you
last of
doing?
them?
Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What I'm thinking of doing, by the way, if we so happen to actually make a PB today,
Looks like a boar type.
and also don't die on stream, I think what I'm considering of doing is actually setting up a second file, like a backup file, because like, I mean, I could trust my ability to game, sure, but
You're
also
next, I think.
there's no way I'm not dying
Looks
anytime
easy.
from here on
Let's
out.
go
Like, we're
rock
totally
its
gonna die
world.
at some point. So I feel like I might do that because I want to keep the progression on stream. Looks weird. I know. Looks similar to a boar. And then it's actually a dragon without wings. Yeah, maybe looking to do something like that. Like if I find myself having a little free time to just chip away, I might work on a backup file. But the
elite.
reclimb, I feel like I don't have to
But
necessarily
I
stay
don't
on
think it's
stream.
impossible.
Otherwise, it's gonna, man. I think it took me. I didn't see the time of the file, but I think it took me maybe like 5 hours to get to here, 2 hours to get out of prologue, and then the additional time to get to here. So just like keep tacking on that amount of time. It'll be a journey for sure.
Was that the last of them? Come on! Switch! Okay. Take this! Now, give it everything you've got.
I'm using sprint.
Good job.
Yeah, let's see where I'm going. It's the chest here, so I guess I go here to here, and here to here. Sure. Because I precisely know what 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are. Obviously. Hobby.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Okay, I can't jump over that.
Switch. Okay. We beat it. It's a boar.
It's a boar.
Good job.
Okay, now I guess I go south.
Was that the last of them?
Don't get me. Yep, got him. Got him.
We beat it.
See, if they have this music playing in the background, I'm gonna be happy. But there are some areas that there are no music, and like, kind of wish there was just at least something playing in the background, you know?
Look, a treasure chest.
Time to go to Reddit. Game dead. I think I saw the newest post on Reddit, and they're basically, I think it was maybe a mod or someone. They're like, "What are we doing? Everyone's so negative." I'm like, I don't know, bro. It's Reddit. I don't know what you expect. Like, cheers for you for like trying, but like,
Over there. A bear type.
for reasons I don't go over there.
Come on. Fight on your own terms.
Fight on your own terms. Okay, let's fight the thing that's not in front of me. Okay, that sucks. I have no stamina. I just thought, I'm not sure if it breaks your intent, but you could always make a spare file of each male and female, take them when the real death thing starts to the beta, and then back up those saves. That way you can bypass the beta. Wait, like back up the saves like literally in the PC file?
Was that the last of them?
Like that kind of back up the saves? Is that what you're talking about? Follow the road. Wait. You can back up the Steam saves? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I won't do that. I see what you mean, but I won't do that. You're not enjoying Bears and Boars? I hope you're having fun, so I had long hours. Yeah, this game's been great. My death yesterday was rough, but was also funny, but also very rough. And it was one of those things where, like, one of the things that, I don't know, like, I'm sure you've played, like, Elden Ring or something, Ross, right? Also, good job staying alive today in PoE. I don't know if you played, like, Elden Ring in those games. I feel like sometimes those games get a little dull, because you keep running into, like, you know, variant 1, variant 2, variant 16 of, like, the same type of enemy, right? And yeah, there's a lot of boars, wolves, and everything. Okay, fine. I ran into a variant of a enemy that I'm like, okay, I fought this before, and it completely surprised me, and that's how I died. Mr. Sadie of the Sassafras.
I think we go here.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Good time. I hit a checkpoint. I started doing 4th Ascent saying, yo, let's go, Sarah. Thanks for shouting out Sadie. He is a wonderful deep dungeon runner. He did a couple deep dungeon as of recently, but is also loving fishing, and is just a dear friend of ours, so definitely check him out. You are late night, sir. Late night. Yeah, get to bed, man. Thanks for dropping everyone off. Welcome in, guys. I do Deep Dungeon. I'm actually going to be doing Deep Dungeon Monday in the EU hour stream, but we're doing the new Echoes of Aincrad, and as in fashion of our love and joy of Deep Dungeon solo, we are doing this on the hardest difficulty in hardcore mode, and we are on attempt number 7, and it's been pain, it's been agony, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. So I hope you... It's funny because I swear you guys, every time I look at thumbnails, either you guys are the boar. Yeah, and I agree. Because it's like, I wasn't... And that's what I'm like, okay, it's just, you know, new mechanic. But the new mechanic that showed up was just like, what am I doing with this? This is ridiculous. But I have to remember that we're in a freaking fantasy world, so anything can happen. I didn't take that into... I didn't take that heed warning, so... I mean, now we're dealing plants, so this is a new variant, right? And the wasps too, but... Angry plants.
We did it. There's a treasure chest over there.
It's weird internet behavior. It's weird internet behavior shit on a game though. Like, it isn't my cup of tea. I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna show up and just bash it. Same with remake. Suddenly hate the game. Well, the thing is, it's like, I think it's the same with 7. Although you're not, so you have very, in my opinion, you have very valid reasons of not liking Part 3. But you're gonna run into fandoms that are basically just gonna hate something because it's not X or Y. You know? And that's just what it comes down to, and it's weird. And at least I know here, it's been pretty civil and mature. So I'm not overly, like, you know, concerned with it. They're plants, sir. They're plants. They're very annoying plants, but they are plants. What's up, Chloe? Yeah, I know. Like I had someone just now, like maybe 30 minutes ago, asked a very perfect question. What is it that drew me to this game? And that's like the best question you can ask, because, I mean, you're gonna get what my opinion is. Why am I playing this game? I could play anything else right now, but we're playing this one. That's an elite. Alright, well, it's an elite. Oh, you're just gone. Okay, well. The people buying the game, playing it, only playing it for like 2 hours, getting upset. Why so Cog, you just finished the glamour quest, right? I don't know what it is on PlayStation, but on Steam, that glamour quest is only completed by like 14% of players, and I mean that's not really that far in. like you know, like someone not playing hardcore should basically run into that in the first like I don't know 5 to 10 hours, and like there's only 14% done, and that's just a side quest. So it's like yeah, I guess people are really not getting that far in the game. Now, to be fair, I will say on the PC version, we are dealing with that stuttering issue. And the stuttering issue, that's probably the most irritating that I hope they solve sooner rather than later, because I have no solution for the stuttering on the FPS. And it's like, it's irritating, because it's just irritating to my eyes, you know? Oh, you're stunned. I didn't kill the other one? Whatever. Not many people are doing side quests. That's also fair. That's true. I would think people would be allured by glamour, but that's also fair. Maybe they're just bum rushing the MSQ. And where am I going? Oh, that's where I have to go. But clearly we're going to go in the other direction. So, oh, well. I guess I'll flag the checkpoint and then go backwards, because I think it's just the best option I have right now. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just like I'm very particular about my games personally, and this is brain rot easily. So you know, there are games that I've engaged with, and I'm like battling with myself, like, do I really want to play this thing? And that's when you know. But when this game is just like, I just want to keep playing it, then I don't really need... Really? You're in the lead? Oh, you're the elite. But you're gonna have friends coming in soon. Okay, we have a really nice kind of set combination here. Just, I'm kind of like, you know, kind of thinking about that horizontal slash, but it's rough because I don't think I can go without the horizontal slash. Unless I have some really, really good combination, but... I'm so glad Wasp didn't make the realistic buzzing noise. Oh, like in the ear? It's her. Well, it's still a fantasy, right? I guess you get the fantasy version of a bug. Wait, where am I going? Look at the way the plants move, man.
Nice work.
Oh, you're the one with the fur. Oh. You're the one where I can get my dagger. Thing Despacito.
Treasure chest.
Are they named Alexa?
It, right? A safe area. We could definitely use.
I think one thing I'm gonna really try to do though. One thing I really try to do is so right now I've been getting to the habit of checking my gear, going back to town right before boss fight. But I think what I also need to do is I need to get my SP and my partner stuff like open, because I think having the support abilities available quicker than later is just way more useful. So I think I'm gonna try to also do that, because I feel like I'm at a massive disadvantage when I just go into a fight completely fresh, even though I've adjusted my stats and whatnot. But I think at this point I have to take every single advantage that I can and not feel too overconfident about things. I think that's just silly if I feel overconfident about things. But
Yeah, I think we can handle it. We did it.
yeah.
We beat it.
Oh, I thought I could actually go there. I have to enter through this area. Oh, got it. And she can have 2 heals, too. So clear this first. Wonder what people are expecting that is making them to rage online. I mean, a lot of what people, the complaints I'm seeing, they're not invalid, right? I had a couple people yesterday being like, so is this world really dead? And I'm like, I can't say it isn't, because I kind of wish there was more to the worlds. Like, it is kind of just you and the enemies, so yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure what else I heard specifically on stream. I mean, the combat, I guess you can argue, is not as in-depth as some of the other action RPGs, but to me, again, playing this in hardcore is the one that's making this really enjoyable for me. Just like stun lock them. We stun locked them and just destroyed them. Neat. I think I've definitely some of the ones I'm hearing, which I feel like is odd though, because chat picked it up faster than I did. But people were like, I had one person, oh, there, yo, okay, Zarfall comes in with the clutch because this is exactly what I was going to say. That people think the graphics of this game look like low qual res, like that, like a PS3 game. And to me, I'm like at least to me personally, and don't take this personally, Zarfall. Thank you for coming in, because that was actually what I was just about to say. To me, it's like, I don't know, this matches the anime. So I'm not sure what other graphics you're gonna expect. I mean, did you want them to be like, you know, realistic, like Crimson Desert, like a Korean game? But then it wouldn't be true to the anime. Like this is basically what you expect in the anime. So to me, the anime is what. Although it's set in 2022, it's an anime in like 2012. So
it's coming.
It's like that complaint. I feel like I toss out the window because I'm like, I don't like, if you're just not happy with the graphics, then you're not happy with the anime. So I mean, then you know, the character versus the world clashes. I mean, if that's what you feel, that's fine. To me, this is precisely what SAO would have been like based on the anime. So that's the way that they were gonna present it. So to me, it's like, I don't know how else they're gonna do it, unless you want to dumb the world down, but you're not gonna dumb the character. You're not gonna bring the characters up because it wouldn't make sense for the anime. Does that make sense? At least that's how I look at it. I could be wrong in that fashion, but like, to me, it's like this looks amazing. Like, I really like the way this looks completely. I'm very happy with it. Now, the only thing I don't like is the fact that I keep stuttering on PC. That's the thing that pisses me off. And the commentary of like, it looks like PS3 graphics should then indicate that it needs less graphics, and for it to stutter my PC is like, okay, we shouldn't be stuttering my PC at this point. Yeah, I hope you don't take that personally, because it's like, I get it, it's just I completely don't agree with it. I want the anime out, but this looks fine for me. Yeah. And actually, the opening here is like the anime. Okay, that's not really nice. The opening anime intro is like anime, so... It was too easy in one post saying that they wish they had more of a challenge, and when I looked at their comments, they made another post, I beat the game on normal, not death game though. Yeah, that's also, yeah, that's kind of... this is attempt number 7. Attempt number 7.
A treasure chest.
It's also, okay, I will also put this out there too, to be fair. I can only stream at 1080p 60 FPS. I am playing it on my OLED monitor at 4K at like 240 FPS, and so there is also technically a difference between what you guys are seeing and what I'm seeing. So that could also be fair. I wish I could stream at a higher resolution, but one of you needs to funnel me fiber internet for that to happen. So, yeah, I would love to. I just can't. They just need to make an actual MMO. No, they don't. Okay, with the headset. Okay, yes, but if like if you're like an MMO, like the current MMOs, no, they don't, because MMOs are a bad idea. Like a really bad idea. They could just make this game better if they're gonna make an MMO. But if you want it with the headgear, that no one's done that, so yeah, let's go for that. I'm game for that one. I play pixel games, so I'm probably the worst person to comment on graphics. No, not necessarily. You know, Ross, for me, I initially looked at Stardew Valley, and I was like, oh, I don't know, man. Like, this is... I like better graphics and everything, but that's where there's a line that gets drawn for me, because there is some animation that I can't stand, but there are some times when the gameplay is just that good that I'm like, you know what? It's just a really good game. I don't care how this looks, you know? So... Like, I always say, like, World of Final Fantasy is always tricky for me because I don't like that type of art style in particular. So there are games that I kind of get taken away from because of the art style. Soon? Gosh. Imagine. So the main complaints are graphics and that there isn't enough to do. Not enough to do? Actually, not so much. I think it's more like the worlds feel empty. And again, that one I kind of agree with. I kind of wish you saw, like, NPCs roaming around and doing stuff. Because, again, it's like a wide open world. But it is just enemies and you. Which then also in my head, I'm like, I mean... That's like most open world games. But whatever. You know, I can still desire something. I mean, like, I think of, like, Expedition 33... And, like, there wasn't really much in Expedition 3 outside of you and the enemies, too. And, like, a lot of dead people, you know? So it's like... So, like, those are fine. But, like, again, if, like, I did have someone come in here saying, hey, is the world empty and dead? I'm like, I can't say no. Because this is what you're looking at. Like, you know, like... I mean, if you go to town, it's not dead. But... I guess because this is specifically supposed to be an MMO, people would expect more people out of it. Yeah, but maybe. I do wonder if the angle is the fact that they think of it as it's setting in an MMO, or if it's just the open world vibe. But here's the thing, right? This is something that Wallen mentioned, and I agree with him. It's just the fact that this is a death game. You probably are not going to see a lot of people roaming around because they're probably scared as hell to even do anything. And it would be probably... I mean, maybe more accurate to watch someone die, but that would be really probably pretty rough. Like, if you see an actual person die out here, then, like, they're gone. You know? Like, oh, when you died, sorry, I didn't save you. Most people were chilling in town. Well, I don't know about chilling in town. Oh, chilling, but I mean, they probably were in town. I just don't know about the chilling part. They were probably, like, you know, as suggested in some of the storylines, they were probably chilling because they didn't want to die. So it's like, and like, you needed information. Who's gonna go out there if you don't have enough information, you know? Chilling shouldn't have... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a valid strategy. At least you get to just live, but... Iori is off on her own. She's trying to delete things. I'm gonna get respawns here in a second, I think. Ooh, hello.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
But, I don't know, like, it's just a weird perspective, because for me, playing this on hard mode makes every little detail about this game important, right? Like, every item I pick up, every fight that I engage with, every movement that I make, I have to pay attention. Like, I can't go onto, like, a treadmill mode, because if I make one singular mistake, we're gone. Like, the file's done. And so that enhances the gameplay. Okay. That enhances the gameplay for me, you know? But I think it's a very different vibe if you're probably not doing hardcore and not the hardest difficulty.
Let's switch.
And I think that's fair.
I've got your back.
Oh, you're in the wall. Okay, that's why you got me.
Was that the last of them?
Good evening, Phenomenal. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, I think I'm ignoring... Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss any YouTube chat. I think I once again ignored YouTube. I didn't miss any chat. Hell yeah. I mean, it's got both ends of that example. People not willing to leave town and people who just... Yeah, that's right. I mean, in the storyline here, they mentioned that there's people that are concerned about PKing. But you also have to think about, like, you know, if you're the gamer in here, like, is that something that you know is happening? Or are you just going to play the game, you know? I mean, I guess if you see that people are doing that are like actually killing people, then you're gonna be, you know, spreading that news. But maybe it doesn't even cross your mind, right? I think those gloves were pretty good. I can't remember. Did you get hit with the boar? I've gotten hit by many boars, but mostly what's killed me are wolves. That's the thing that's dropped me pretty often. Oh, that's right. This is the weird one where I have to find the thing because then I get the, and I think it's up here. HP is a little sus.
It's an arc. Should we open it? Got it.
I think to me, that's why I keep comparing it to like almost a Souls-like, because it seems so fitting that there's some PvEV going on in this game. Well, I guess not. We haven't fought any players yet, but that doesn't mean that's not going to happen. Speaking of a boar.
Fight on your own terms. Okay. Together. Right. Take it down.
Sick.
Keep up the pressure.
I just re-summoned ads. Nice. Also got wrecked.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Was it slideshowy? If it was slideshowy, I literally have no solution for this anymore. It did? I don't even know what I'm gonna do about this. I have it on display capture. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So there's a random bug. At least it happened with the first boar boss where it was stuck and constantly rushing. Oh, I think that happened to Cog. I think he got hit with that one. Okay, what do you guys think I can do as a solution for that? Because I'm not seeing the lag in my stream, right? So like, when I'm playing the game, it's not laggy. We're using a display capture, which I thought was a potential solution. Oh, wait. No, actually, there's one thing I didn't do. Hold on. I didn't put it on admin. Let's do that. Let me do that for a second. Maybe I'll do that. I forgot to put an administrator. Let's do that for a second. Let's see if it happens. Because I think yesterday we accomplished that, and it didn't seem to be a problem. Let me put it on admin and then go from there. Okay, let's try that and see if it's gonna slideshow. And then let me know on like the next boss fight. How am I sending the data? Through a capture card. Through the same capture card. It's no different than how I always do it in every single game. And I'm pretty sure if it was stuttering on any other game, you guys would have said something. And I don't think it's ever happened on any other game outside of this one. So I haven't changed a single thing. It's just the same exact setting. How am I sending the data? HDMI cord? Is that what you're asking? Capture card, HDMI cord to the PC. Telepathically also applies to the same answer. Oh, I don't know why I didn't... Okay, whatever. Got an that's one. Dante was very nice to give me the open door to get an upgraded one. I'm basically just hoping... Because I can't use the upgraded one. I can't get the most out of it, so I'm kind of like waiting to pull the trigger, but... And it's the restriction in my internet, so I can't do that. My internet restricts me from having fun. I need to get this chest. Oh, well, it's right here, so I can go... Okay. Okay, so, like, if it still stutters and it's on admin, I literally have no idea, and if you guys want to toss out ideas to me, then I will be willing to try it so we can make sure that it gets there, because... I mean, we're gonna be with this game for a while, so...
That's right.
I think that's the one I have, but I can't really go above 1080 because I can't stream above 1080. So it doesn't make any sense for me to get something now that I'm not going to get the full value of. I mean, if I wait and like for the moment that it happens, I can probably get like a better edition, you know. Oh, I'm going this way. You have like a silent protagonist also. Do you think having a silent protagonist also might be making that I haven't seen? No, I don't know. that I feel like is less likely because that's very JRPG coded, right? I think at that point it's like you've never played a JRPG, so but I feel like that's less of a problem. Okay, there's multiple. Gim said something big, and I'm gonna focus on this one first. When you get out of the air. You got a game on your main screen, but are you getting that data into the cable to go to the Creamy, or are you keep mentioning OBS? Okay, so I cannot do a screen clone. I forgot why screen clone couldn't work, but there was a very good reason why I couldn't do a screen clone. Oh, the reason why I couldn't do a screen clone was because it would reduce the quality and make it very blurry. That's why we changed it away. So what I'm doing now is that we're having OBS opened on my gaming PC, doing opening a preview window and taking that preview window and then displaying it into OBS into the streaming PC. So it would be like as close to a 1-to-1 outside of the FPS. But the original suggestion when I was doing the dual PC was to do a clone and to like clone the monitors, like making like I think it was like extended, right? And then you would take that and then put it into the streaming PC. But when we did that, the quality was really bad. Like it was just very noticeable. I remember Sheila was here and she was telling me how like it does not look like how my streams usually look. I'm like, okay, that's not good. So we went up with this solution, which was to have OBS open, do a full preview, and it would be like a 1-to-1 as best as I can. How is this game? I am really loving this game a lot, but mind you, we are playing it on the hardest difficulty and on hardcore. So because of that, that's where my enjoyment's coming from. That may not be the level of which people want to engage with the game, but that is the level that I want to engage with the game.
A wasp.
Yes? I think. Well, it's not. It's like it did work, right? Because there's something about with the way the resolution was. Like it can work. It's just it didn't work with the way I had things set up. It's like I was trying to stream at 1080 and it was coming off as like 720, and I couldn't understand what the reason was for that. But it was clear that it was very less quality. So by doing it the way I'm doing it now, it's like as close to 1-to-1 as I can. Dude, it's getting wrecked. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just missed.
Iori, got it.
I just question everything at this point because the modern RPG is very different than the old ones. Silent worked in the old days since it was all text anyway, but in the modern games now you just get nodders like Warrior of Light, and I'm not sure how people like that. I think to me, I don't necessarily mind it because it depends on the story too. Because sometimes it makes sense for the story, but I mean, I would prefer it to be voiced, but it's fine. Like it's like there's a lot of other things that can bother me more than that. It's an OBS issue in the gaming PC. Try increasing the priority in one step. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's over here? It means it's better if I came from this direction. Okay, let's just go back to a checkpoint. I'll do that. Okay. Let me try that again. Hold on. You're gonna see a little bit of the backbone for a second, but let's go Task Manager. Oh, I have ads coming. Actually, this is perfect. I'll hit the ads now, and then I'll do this while the ads are going off. Perfect. So BRB ads are going out 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for watching. And if you have any more questions about the game, I'll answer them as best as I can, and as honestly as I can. So we'll just go with that. So BRB. Okay, let me open Task Manager. Okay, let me be chat. Be surprised how many people don't want to talk earlier to move the thing. You could also assign specific cores so the game in OBS doesn't use the same ones. How do I do that, Gims? It's funny because there are examples of silent protagonists not signed from modern games but being successful. Yeah, I mean Dragon Quest XI is an example of one that is big, right? Okay, so how do I set the priority on OBS? Is it in like where do I do that? Does it go to details? Priority. I can set it to high. It's currently normal. So the priority in OBS is normal. So should I set it to like high or above normal? Maybe for this game the silent choice didn't work. I don't know. That is not a criticism I'm usually hearing. Unless they're not saying in here, but one step higher than normal is okay. So let's go above normal. You want to change the priority. Change priority. Okay. So let's try that. Let's do it one step at a time, right? So we'll do that, and we'll see if it helps you guys see it. Time for no, Darth. I'm sorry, man. What did you guide to this time? What got you? Are you like playing around with weapons too? Like, is that another thing? Game of the year, not silent. BG3 silent, but it works for well for the game since you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel that's at least I don't know what you've seen, Ross, personally. I know for me, like with JRPGs, it's like a lesser concern. Like certainly people would have opinions on a silent pro tag, but it's like when I see like criticisms or commentary or something about the game, I never hear people putting that as like the important reason why you would play a game or not play a game. That makes sense? You could certainly have a preference, but not to the point where like the game is unplayable or playable for that matter. Wolves pack a yikes. It's really trying to get up this is he trying to get up the stairs? Like really trying real hard. Oh, that. Okay, got it. So
Come on! Those tentacles. Must be in the Pentheus.
hi.
Together.
Oh, give me some iframes. I didn't see that come in. Yikes! Forever. Okay. I hit my freaking partner support there. Like once that guy came into kamikaze so fast. I think I just wonder if sometimes people say the story of a game sucks, but they haven't pinpointed why. Fair. Give you a random name. Willow Greed. That's the most random name that came to my mind. Surely Willow Greed won't die. Actually, you probably can't fit Willow Greed. It's too long. It'd be like Willow Gree or something like that.
You're gonna open it, right?
Yeah, don't get Willow killed. So then there you go. You're not gonna die. Okay, so we're gonna go to a boss fight. So definitely tell me if the thing is better or worse when you get to the boss fight. Currently level 18, 19. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it up to date on the Twitch title, not on the YouTube title, but I'll keep it up to date on the Twitch title. Look, Willow won the giveaway for the game, so he'll be fine. Trust.
I think we go here. Look! A treasure chest.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it's just a whole bunch of plants.
A safe area. What a relief.
I don't know if I have antidotes. I have a poison mine. I do think I have a cleansing crystal, so that is there too. I could use the cleansing crystal. But I think I'll stick with the paralyzed mine for this opening
Over
act.
there. An
Just a whole bunch of planes. Just a whole bunch of planes.
Looks easy. Let's go rockets roll.
Yeah, I know the vines are so
Was that
dumb.
the last of them?
I wonder what weapon would be ideal for that to happen. Because you don't have a ranged weapon. I mean, you have a ranged attacks, but you don't have a ranged weapon.
Must be in the Penthes type. Not sure why, but I've got a gut feeling that what we're looking for is over there.
What? Yeah, what tells you that? Alright, let's do this boss fight. Wish me luck, guys. I think we're loaded on... We don't have the partner support, but we do have the heal. I have a little less on the potions, but we'll go for it.
Watch out! This isn't a Penthes breeding ground. No doubt what we're looking for is here. Yuri, got it! Right here! That was such a move,
Stamina.
Yuri, got it! Time to heal.
Yeah, the dagger throws there. Yep, I know about... Yeah.
Come on!
We're not done.
Pouring the Penthes. Look how it's even creepier with that flower growing out of it. Alright, we bring this ugly thing down, and that ingredient is ours. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on!
I don't have my Vidiker Slash. Is it laggy, guys? Are we looking? Is it laggy or not? It got laggy? Okay. So I wonder... Okay, so what's the next thing we can try to do? Aside from not dying in this fight. Wait, Iori's down. She actually dropped. Okay, so that's what happens when your buddy goes down. She's incapacitated for that long. Not permadead, which is good.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything. Well, I think she's boss immune, but not ad immune. Okay, how do I set
Nice.
cores?
Looks like we finally got our hands on an
Because
olive
I
oil.
was reading that
Now all we
as a
need to do
thing,
is get it
Gims,
to that
but
woman
I
in
don't know how to
Aincrad.
do that.
Back to the village then.
I can revive her. Not in the middle of AoEs. You know what I mean? Like I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, you know, she's getting like pummeled by like constant AoEing. I'm like, I'll just wait for the timer to come in. That'll be fine. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna swing that sword. Oh yeah, and that was the Deval cutscene, that's right. I think I used all of my potions
Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
when I picked up shit. I can't even do that because I picked it
Already
up.
finished.
Damn it.
Visit again anytime.
Gotta actually clean my inventory. But yeah. So we're gonna be in spoiler territory for you, Cog. So better watch out. Better watch out, bro. Okay, I'm kind of liking the mine, but I think I'm out of mines. I have one more. Let's use that one. Everything else is okay. I mean, I don't really need the blink talisman, but I guess we'll go with it. I need to restock that one. restock that one. Everything else is fine.
Welcome, friend.
I wish there was
Come
something
to
I could
spend some of your
do to
hard-earned
like
coal?
force out the possible animation thing so we can constantly test it to see if I can find a solution. Not yet. No new PB. We're trying to get to the PB. You know, honestly, the Bond Crystal might be really good. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Oh. Okay, maybe I won't buy that many. Like 30,000. I'm like, oh, I have 30,000. Huh.
Already finished.
Probably don't want to spend that much
Visit
money.
again anytime.
We're using game capture. So we would take the program. So I was thinking, so my logic here was thinking that if I use display capture, it would be a one-to-one of what I'm seeing displaying to you guys, and maybe game capture is a little weird, but clearly it's not the same. It's not creating that solution. Okay, wait. I need to swap it over so you guys can just see the game when I'm doing this. Okay, so let me see. In Task Manager again, right-click like OBS or game set affinity. Set affinity. Then you can make sure they're not on the same ones, like 0 to 1 inclusive for game. Okay. So I have all processors currently selected here. Oh, so what you did say is make O to 15 for the game. So make OBS 16 to 31. Okay, let's try that. So I'll uncheck 0 to 15 on OBS, right? OBS we uncheck 0 to 15. Okay. Then I go to Echoes of Aincrad, go to Details, Aincrad, Set Affinity. Then we say, you said set this one to 0 to 15. So 16 and down we uncheck. Because I use video capture displays, doesn't make a difference. Oh. On my streaming PC, it's video capture. On my gaming PC, the one that feeds it to the streaming PC, that one is either like it's getting the feed from something, right? So that's the one that's display or game capture. Does that make sense? Okay, let's give it a shot. I wonder if this will also help my lag, but
adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
okay, let's see what we got. Status effect resistance. Yes, that is better than what I have, 18. Attack plus. I think I give it to Iori. Oh, but I have to only pick one. Okay, never mind. Damage taken 11%. I have 14%. That's not good. Status consumption. Extra attack damage. Okay, so I will do this one. So I will get an upgrade on status effect resistance, which is 18 instead of 14. So inflict damage taken here. I've come to the conclusion that I need to pony up the 3k needed for a nice game PC so I can run. Dual PC is good, but then I am having issues like this. You know, keep that in mind. Like, we're having some optimization issues with this game. Both in the game and then also in OBS, which I've never had before. So something to keep in mind that like it's a good solution. It may not be a perfect solution for every single instance that's out there. Like, I bet you dollar for dollar that if I play... You were talking about Cyberpunk earlier. If I were to play Cyberpunk, it would probably be perfectly fine. No issues at all. Like, there's something about the game that's being weird. So, I don't know what it is. Like, it's not leaking. I don't think it's leaking. Because it's not gradual. We've had problems like that, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, I have the status infliction, which is what I was hoping for. Okay. Damage taken is also here, too. I just need enough... Oh, I think I could make the dagger, actually. I think I can make the dagger. Because I think I have the materials to make that dagger. And I do want to start leveling dagger. Yes, I can make the burn dagger. This is the dagger I was using before. Wow, it actually got status infliction too. Interesting. Okay, but it's not that good. It's the only downside. PC Master Race. Never the PC game. Well, I mean, I mean, there's a multitude of things, right? So the game in itself is a problem. I mean, the game in itself is a problem. It doesn't matter what you do, right? Because it's just like, I've seen people complaining about this game on PC, and they have like, you know, massively good specs, and it's like kind of not the PC's problem. It's the game's problem. What is my weapon proficiency level? My sword currently is 7, but everything else is 1. And it's only because I've been holding off to just kind of wait for a good thing, and now I finally have a good thing, so... So I'm gonna probably start working on dagger now. I want damage taken. So there's a 13. There's a 12, which is not a 13. There is a 12. Okay, so 12. But my focus, pretty much, Jarn, I'm gonna focus in on, I think dagger sword, rapier, unless for whatever reason the future weapons are like more appealing. But that's my current priority is those weapons, because that's what I prefer to go for. Okay, 12 on normal attack speed, 18 on normal attack speed, 18. Actually, normal attack damage may not be a bad thing at all. But defense 11 might be what I take as well. I'll take normal attack speed, but then I take defense. Yeah, okay, so I think 18 was the best one. So we're going to take status affliction, damage taken, normal attack speed. PoE2. PoE2 had its issues, but it plays well for me. Actually, there was a point in time with PoE2, I think it was like Season 2 and or 3, that I could not use game capture for PoE2. Like, it just didn't work. And that was just like, excuse me? Why would that not actually work? I don't understand it. It never made sense to me, but it didn't work. Double the amount of problems you have? Kind of. I don't know. I would recommend it. I like it a lot. It's been working really well for me, but it's, you know, it's an investment for sure. Okay, so I don't need these swords, right? There's a reason why I didn't lock them, so I'm not going to use them. Let me see how far I can get this up there. And we will use it until I get to a boss, and we will once again swap to a sword when I get to a boss. 3. 4. Can only get it to 5. Yeah, I mean, the audio was the hardest part. Like, that was rough to get the audio going, but it's great now, you know. I think the benefits of it are far outweigh the issues. I mean, the biggest issue I had was the biggest issue we had was when we played Diablo 4, and the fact I couldn't even play that on anything higher than low was just really sad on a single PC. But poo-pooed. Why focus on one weapon? It's a huge boost when you level up. Why focus? Why not focus on one weapon? It's a huge boost when you level up sword skills. So the main reason for me, Jarn, it's that I don't know what's in front of me, right? So there could be a weapon that is just better than the sword, and I kind of want to have my thing spread out a little bit. Also, I'm still kind of figuring out what weapon I really want to go for, and that's mostly the reason for it, right? I mean, there could be a very sick mod on a weapon, a unique mod, that is just really, really good for hardcore, and I'm like, I gotta go for it. But if it's a weapon I haven't worked on, then it's kind of gonna be a little rough, right? So that's why I'm doing that. I'm kind of spreading it a little bit on the on my proficiencies here and there, just so I can have a little bit of an all-arounder, kind of like Phenomenal said. So, not against using other weapons at all, and I'm not necessarily married to the. I'm not necessarily married to the to this one. Actually, I need to. What am I doing? I'm going to. What am I doing? What is the next quest that I have? Check here. Hold on. Oh, this is the. Oh, this is where I left off. This is the prog point for me. Got it. Okay. I used mace. The 10th skill mace is huge damage and vacuum. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I mean, like I said, I don't know what's in front of me, so I don't know if there's a dagger skill that's actually more useful than a sword skill, and for me to find that out is just to play the game. And that's also the other reason, right? Could I look it up? I guess, but I mean, I don't want to look it up. I don't want to be told about it either, so I'll just kind of have to play with it. So it's one of those things I'll just be surprised with, and I'll be happy with that. There was a new boot that I think I had. Making dinner? Well, I wish you the best of luck. There was a new boot that I think I grabbed. Oh no, that's fine. I didn't say that. I didn't say that to be like, "Hey, shut up." It's more like that's just kind of my approach, right? So that's where I'm coming from as well. More so, Jarn. That's more just me explaining why, you know, I'm swapping weapons, and like that's just my logic, right? So, and with that being said, I'm probably not going to be using a mace. I don't really like the mace too much. Increase normal attack speed temporarily when... Oh yeah, this was the thing that was good for... It's like, this was good for the glove. But I probably stay with this one anyway. Because like, if I'm sitting in the healing thing, I get faster stuff. So I'll probably take this one. What if it's amazing? I don't know, man, I can't help either. Wait, was that a skull on the gloves?
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Kinda wanna see I don't want to see how it looks. Oh, I kind of like these. Yeah. I guess it works well for the dagger, but I kind of like the bandage kind of look on it. Okay. I think actually there is a quest I can do. So maybe I'll divert my attention and do the quest, because there is a quest I know that's available that I haven't done yet. So we'll delay the inevitable for a little bit longer, for maybe a little bit more power. Wait, there's actually also a... I think there was a sword that I wanted to... Oh, I might have nuked it already. Oh. I think I had a thing I wanted to upgrade with Iori's weapon, and I think I just blew it up. I think I did blow it up. Oops. Because there was an attack thingy I wanted to put on here, and I didn't do it. That's okay, just get another one, right? Who cares? Just get another one, forehead. Okay, so the quest is over here. I think. Or... over here? Oh no, this was the body piece. Oh. Also, I think I missed something. Maybe it came later. There was a trinket, I think, another trinket I think I had to take care of, but I think I didn't do it, but whatever. You know, I actually want to go into a dungeon because you get a lot of items. But if I remember correctly, the MSQ leads you into... is supposed to lead you into a dungeon, but then you have to fight a boss, which is the thing that murdered me. This one, on the other hand, this is good, because this one gives me a good body piece. Which didn't help me, by the way. Which didn't help me when I had this on, but... because okay, so the body piece that this thing gives you, right? It gives you a defense and a damage reduction against elites and bosses. But the problem is that I got killed by a ranged attack from an elite, and so the bonus did not apply because I wasn't close enough to the thing. So that's why I was kind of unfortunate, but... oh, it goes right to a boss, that's right. Okay, hold on. I think it does. I don't remember. If this has to have some travel, then I'll swap back to dagger, but... chicken ramen.
Ready to go?
Oh yeah, it's right to the boss. Okay. It's a frost boar with other boars. I kind of want to build SP first. There was no life on that bar? Dang. Did he really get you that low? I didn't even see the HP. I just heard he just panicked. I could use a bond crystal, but may as well just kill stuff. Added an egg and a couple of hot dogs. So interesting, hot dogs. Like a nice basic like Frankfurt. I'm planning on making September PT a class of Deep Dungeon. Plan accordingly. What's August? Hey, with 20. H2H Reaper. Ooh, okay.
Was that the last of them?
Well, that works out for me. I'll just do the class. Because I have to do a class at some point anyway. I don't know when I'm doing Sage. I'll probably... Oh, I need to set up Sage and... I think I need to set up my Gunbreaker or another... Oh, I need to set up a new job. That's what I need to do. That reversal is so hard. It's so tight. Uh-oh, that's a lot. Conjure instead of wipe mains, that's right. Maybe a couple more? I did use a potion. I kinda have to like... Does resting reset your support thing? It does not. Okay, thank you. That's perfect.
A boar.
Basically just running around until I get to cap thingy. I think one more enemy. I mean, I could just go to the boss now, but...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Now we go in classes? That's the evolution of things now. Well, PT is definitely more viable for classes than, let's say, the other ones, but yeah.
We beat it.
Well, the core adjustment didn't seem to help the in-game lag, but...
I think we go here. That's right. Let's go here.
Nice, okay. Oh, I didn't restock my potion. Oh, yes I did. Okay. Let's restock. Let's use a mine here. A numbing mine. I have a cleansing thing if needed, but... Alright, let me know how if there's gonna be lag, guys. If there's gonna be lag in this fight, because it's only been happening in boss fights, so let me know.
Let's go.
Great start.
Come on. together. Right.
It looks like a little stuttering, maybe? Specifically on that animation. Perfect on stream! Okay, okay, I'll take it.
Got it. Healing area coming up.
Change my weapon from dagger to rapier. Give me that heal.
Come on. Switch. Okay. Here we go.
What's up, Zero? How you doing, by the way? Nice. Clean. Good fight. Right, well, no one said anything. So if it didn't say anything, maybe the solution that Gims had worked. I'm going to be very happy that's the case. If it seemed okay to you guys, then I'm happy. I still remember when I taught you that floor bomb. Yes, I do. I think we still reference it in terms of the god damn it, the Super Bolide. Which is actually, you know, funny, Yanis, because that also shows some time duration from when that happened, because that was when Super Bolide used to bring Gunbreaker back to 1 HP, and now it doesn't do that anymore. It only brings it down to half. So like that experiment could be a lot harder now to try to do, because you don't go to 1. Okay, so the Earthly Jacket is definitely something I want, because it's really, it's a good one for just defense, but again, I will say that I had this on and it didn't save me. So this body, Earthly Jacket, increases defense when in the vicinity of elite or bosses and reduces, but the vicinity is like, you have to be close, like you have to be almost like up front with the boss. So it's kind of meant to be like, you know, face to face with them, and a lot of times I go away from the boss, so if you're getting hit from long range, then clearly it's not going to be good enough, but the defense is very high, it's 20. But I think the defense on the coat that's available is 20 as well, so it's just higher defense. Even the D dungeon, the challenge couldn't make it hard. It was like, you have speed on all sets and no chests. And Finn did it first try. Well, I mean, that's Finn though. Okay, so what was this one now? Okay, so Earthly Jacket. So it was this one. Yeah, so 20 was that base one. But it didn't have a mod, so it's 20 with a mod now. So that's good. Alright, so I guess we're doing the mission. Actually, I can swap to the dagger now, because the mission should be... I should be exploring first. Before I go to do the actual fight. Oh, I should check the weapons first. Let's also check that really fast. Let's see what we got. SP consumption, normal attack damage, not bad. What do we got here? Status infliction, attack 22. Sword damage, damage taken 12, sprint speed, and not that much. So the dagger I have now, if anything, I would like more defense, but that's about it. Or more attack speed. Got it. Alright, so this is gonna be PB here, guys. Oh, does it go right to the boss already? I guess we'll find out. If we're gonna run up to the boss that killed me last time, then I will take this extremely seriously. Like, we're going to have items, we're gonna have lots of things going for us. I will not get blasted by a stupid wolfkin.
Cal and I passed through
Oh,
here
what?
not that
I didn't get
long
the...
ago. But it feels like it's been years. Hopefully it hasn't changed too much post-launch. Guess there's only one way to find out.
I don't have my dagger on. I didn't swap it out. Right now, I'm trying to get better with dagger. I like dagger. I do like dagger. Sword is just big utility right now, but I like dagger. Well, no, I'm gonna be more prepared now. That's what it is. Oh, I just didn't swap to the dagger. That's what it is. Okay. Thought I did. Black Hat says I'm a weeb greatsword enjoyer. Why does it have to be weeb?
Ready to go?
Yeah, this dagger I have is status ailment dagger. So it puts a burn on the enemy, and then it allows me to drain HP if I put the burn on the enemy. But I gotta level it up, so...
Good job.
It's not the way I need to go. The any job POTD. Do you think? You know, why not do the plain obvious, Ross? Make January any deep dungeon new job.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Right? I mean, some people are gonna do it anyway, but may as well. At least you can have people like posting and sharing their stuff. You know what I mean? Because you're probably gonna have a lot of people do it by default. Just make it like any deep dungeon new job for January. Easy game. Yeah, but it's not about you, okay? Jesus, what the fuck? About the community.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
I mean, okay, like serious talk. Like, if you're just gonna skip it, just do that, right? I mean, if your other option is to just not have it at all, just make it any deep dungeon new job. That's it. I mean, I don't think people are pressured to do the challenge anyway, right? I hope not. Like, they don't feel like there's a pressure to have to engage with it at all. I'm gonna die to a goddamn wolf. Man, I have status affliction up, but I'm not getting that burn on. It's like it's not planting, which kind of sucks. Are we talking about 14? We are talking about 14, yeah. Mr. Ross is in charge of the Deep Dungeon of the Club month, where the gamers do a Deep Dungeon solo attempt on a specific Deep Dungeon in a specific class or job. And so every month there's a new challenge, so that's what we're talking about.
But that means there should still be a boss lurking just around the corner. Time to get serious.
Okay. That's the wolf. Alright, let me prepare. We're gonna prepare for this fight. This is the thing that killed me. Probably gonna pick up 14 again. Evercore comes out because the refined movement sets. Yeah, we're actually very interested to see what that's gonna entail for Deep Dungeon. Do we know which part of January? No, it's just currently January. I'm sure they will announce it fully in the JP FanFest. Yes. Yeah, this is spoilers, Cog. 100%. 1000%. Like, maybe you can come back after the thingy if we beat it, but this is spoilers. Because I would imagine we're gonna go through the dungeon, so... But I don't know. I don't know anything past this point. Okay, so last time we went into that fight with a dagger, I'm like, it shouldn't be that bad, and then we got obliterated. So let's try to... I also missed a quest. There was a quest that I could have done, and I didn't do the side quest, so I'm kind of concerned about that because I didn't unlock it. I'm kind of curious about that. I think it's probably somewhere... I think I have an idea of where it is, I just didn't go there. Actually, yes, I do know where it is. I'm going to take care of this boss first. Let's just do this first, and I'll worry about that detail later. Because there was something I had to go locate and unlock, and I didn't go there yet, and it didn't unlock the quest, the side quest, so I kind of want to do that, but not right now. Okay, now my items. We need to pick up rather specific items here. So I don't need this one right now. I don't need this one right now. There is holy water that I know is available, and I need that one. I will take the cleansing thing too. Probably keep the mine available, but it's gonna be hard because I would have to swap mid-fight. I don't know if I actually want to go through that of like a lot of swapping mid-fight. Okay, so we need to restock on mine, restock on potions, and get the holy water.
Welcome, friend. Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
This one. Have a bond crystal just in case. Here we go. Is there anything else I could possibly take? Actually, you know, the frost mine may not be bad. It's just another one that I maybe not, because I have to swap into it. I don't know if I'm gonna go through that process. The blinding talisman. The spark one, you mean? I could do that, you know, honestly, we could do that. I haven't actually used it yet. That may not be a bad idea if I'm gonna try to give myself the best advantage ever. Let's do that. Okay, so how do I set up the items is the question.
Visit again anytime.
I'd have to give myself like a chance to be able to swap them out, right? Yeah. It's a little tricky because I don't want to have to use so many items. And like I don't have to want to think about item swapping mid-fight. I don't have to. I mean, I'll have a chance to do it like during a phase transition, but I gotta keep it like as simple as possible.
Ready to go?
Okay. Well, now we're way more prepared. That's just what it comes down to. So I'm gonna hope that's gonna be enough. I think... Okay, so I heard from some Reddit stuff that there was a potential... The potential frame drop issue might have been actually happening depending on what weapon you're using. And I'm gonna believe it, because I'm getting frame drops now when I swapped over to my mithril sword. And not when I had the dagger. Well, I hope she gets aggro. I probably will hang around a little bit till that happens. Maybe I hold on to a lot of my abilities too, and just get him down to phase 2 and then go from there. I'm definitely not using my paralyzed potion until phase 2.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Here we are. Doesn't look like the place has changed much at all. But that means there should still be a boss lurking just around the corner. Time to get serious.
You're telling me, Iori.
Great job.
Alright, this is PB right now.
Was that the last of them?
Okay. How does the talisman work? Is it like an AoE around me? Like how does it what does it do when I use it? Maybe, I don't know, it's just constant thing, but it's not, it's gonna be fine in the boss fight. I'm not worried about the boss fight. Usually it mellows out here. How does the talisman work? Like what happens when I use it? Does anyone know? I mean, it's easier said than done, but... The Spark Talisman. The one that blinds. Like what happens when I use it? It's a flashbang in a small area. So better if I'm up close to the boss is kind of why I should use it. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, wish me luck, guys.
Give it everything you've got. Come on! Now! I can handle this. Come on! Switch! Okay. Come on! Switch! Okay. Come on! Switch! Okay.
Shit.
Switch! Okay.
I'm gonna let the Paralyze do its thing first. I don't want to use a potion already.
Got it. Fight wide open. Okay. Take it down. Take this. There. Together. Right.
Yes! Okay. Okay, this is just play it safe and then we're good. Oh my god. Didn't even get to beam me, thank god.
We beat it.
Alright, we're in PB. Let me get the title. I was playing so careful. I popped the potion. Dude. Didn't get to see the worst of it. Imagine. I also don't know if that blind helped, but I'll take it. It wasn't bad. The weaving of the enemies are kind of rough though, but... Okay, thank you. Thank you, Gims, by the way. I really appreciate the help. Like, I very much appreciate the knowledge. It's worth using. I haven't used it yet, so I don't regret like trying to utilize it at all. Like at all. So. Ugh. But that right there, I don't know if Ross is still here, but like I was just mentioning how like you know, oh, it's another boar, it's another wolf. But like when I fought that boss, I don't know if you want to mute right now, Cog, because I'm going to talk about the boss real fast. When I fought that boss, right, I was just expecting, okay, another wolf variant, and then like, the his head gets chopped off, and it doesn't come back, and it's still attacking me. I'm like, I don't know what this mechanic is. I've never seen it before. And then it got toasted. So yeah. Pretty sure you have to reset the affinity every time I start the program. Okay, good to know. Would it make sense to use ice on that boss? I don't know. I don't know if there's any penalty for stuff like that.
Then our map situation is settled. Now we just gotta let
4+1.
know.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's head on back to Horncuff for now. We should get properly equipped before going too far in.
You know, when I look at, I tried it. I don't know if it worked. So when I look at like the animation, right, of the game, and I look at like the characters of this, I mean, maybe I'm biased because it's a type of animation that I personally like, but I think like the characters are all fantastic. Like the males, the females, everything, they're all like amazing. That's why to me when like someone is like, "Oh, this is PS3 graphics," I'm like, "Sure." But like also, I don't know what you want from this game. Like it's an anime, you know? That's kind of how I look at it. So where am I going? Oh, am I going back into the thing now? Oh, I'm going into the dungeon. Okay, so I can swap to my daggers now because right before the bosses, I will swap out of the daggers. So we'll use the daggers for now to level it up. Give me the... Yeah, let me go play Final Fantasy VII OG and then tell me about graphics. Let me see the graphics. I see aesthetics. I'm going to get... Yeah. Genshin Impact is a good comparison. It does look very similar to Genshin. That's true. It's very true. Okay. Let me check the smithy really fast, and I'm going to take a small break before we go into the dungeon because I need a...
If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
I'm gonna have a self-celebration. Okay, steward here. Stamina consumption, nothing good. Heal recovery, no, don't need that. I don't get these.
Hope you come back with your life.
I think Octopath. That's yeah, actually true. But blind doesn't land on bosses with one usage. You have to use it 3 times. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, you can get reversal, and you can get perfect dodge counter. Already at 9. I think the game has graphical issues, but it has nothing to do with the art style. The game feels poorly optimized and has a lack of graphic options, but it's a Bandai game. I actually don't play very many Bandai games, so that I can't comment already. I will 100% agree with you with the graphical issues, because we are getting some... I'm getting a lot of stuttering, which is a little bit funny, because I think stream doesn't see it, but I feel it, and it's bad, because I play on, like, 240. So anything under that, I feel it really bad. I hope they fix it, because I think it's someone on either Steam or Reddit said that it might be a weapon issue. Now, maybe not directly a weapon issue, but what they suggested was, by them changing weapon and going out in the field, they actually lost the lag, as opposed to using a specific weapon. And for me, I'm kind of noticing that, so I don't know. But, I mean, that really shouldn't be a solution. Like, hey, don't use the weapon. Like, that shouldn't be it, right? If you have camera follow on and just run right, the camera turns smooth. I don't have a problem with camera stuttering. I have a problem with frames dropping, which is consistent. So that's like everything. So moving camera, whatever. Like right now, it's nice and silky smooth for me, but like in certain areas, it'll be bad. I think going into the dungeon might be... We'll see. Actually, before this, I do want to go find a thing, because I didn't find a thing. Anyway, let me take an ad break. I'm going to come back, and then we'll continue the playthrough. So thank you guys for watching. We are now in PB right now, so I'm really excited. So, BRB. See you in a bit. You seem fine, Cog, in your stream, and I was actually wondering, but I feel like you would have felt it. But you're also okay. Not to shit on PS5, but I think PS5 is 60 FPS, right? So, but I did try to force it to 60 FPS, and I don't think it made a difference. But I will not play this game in 60 FPS because I can see 60 FPS. Okay, welcome back, guys. So I'm gonna try to find the quest. Hey, Cog, do you remember? Do you remember where you found the thing that you thought was a dungeon, but then it unlocked the quests? Do you happen to remember which one that was? Trying to remember where that possibly could have been. Was it the medicine forest? I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe it was here. I just didn't do a whole ass section. Really? Did I just seriously not do a whole ass section? That's probably the answer. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe I just answered it myself. Did I seriously just avoid this whole, like, this should be unlocked if I did it.
Can't recall any powerful monsters on this quest, so we should be fine as long as we're careful. Staying alert will still be key, though.
Wow,
Who knows what's been changed since the beta? Don't know about you, but I'm not about to go down on an early game quest like this.
I just completely ignored that area. Okay, I think that answers the question, right? Yeah, I wish like we could like force things into the game, but oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we're your friends. Bring him out. Let's go. I'm ready.
Over there.
Well, it's good if it lands fire. Honestly, you know what I was kind of considering? A thought I was considering that I don't think I'll do because Iori's kind of just too good, is bringing in Argo and giving her the same dagger, and then having double like fire affliction. But I am too much of a wuss to do it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shen. I appreciate it. The mods? I mean, look, I don't mod, so... I'm doing Death Game as well, and Iori feels so good. I use that healing team up. Yeah, it is. It's like, I'm sure someone out there can figure out a combination with other ones, right? I'm very sure it's possible, but it's like... Or I can just stay with the heals. Okay, you saw me, so I'm gonna go kill you. It's just how that goes. I should also probably heal. Okay, now, good luck doing damage to me.
We beat it.
I tried Argo with the no blocking allowed. I do think every dagger ability carries over. This is the 9th SEO game that you own. What do you think of it? How do you find it for yourself so far, Shin? You love it? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm really liking this game personally. It's okay. What the? Oh hi. Okay, first you, then your friend. Oh, is this the bear that? Oh, this is the bear that killed Cog. What the? Almost killed Cog. What is up with this bear?
Fight on your own terms.
Whoa. Oh, sleep. That's sleep. Okay, got it.
Together. Right.
Shit, almost killed you. Sorry. Iori's too strong, it's fine. A bear? Yeah, it's a bear. There's a lot of complaints when the demo came out regarding the gameplay loop, but coming from MMOs, I feel like an MMO which it is supposed to. It feels like an MMO which is supposed to. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, for me, I think the major enjoyment I'm having is because I'm doing it in hardcore, and I think if I didn't do it in hardcore, I think I would feel very differently about the game. Come on. Have fun with the Iori, am I going in there? Hey, level 2. The first one I bought was Sword Art Online Hollow Fragments. This is actually the first SAO game that I'm playing. What's single stab? Oh, that's the dagger thing. Okay. If there's no hardcore, my money would have been spent elsewhere. Yes, I would probably agree with you. I wouldn't have hunted down this game. You never intended to play without hardcore enabled either? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would be a very different game. Like, okay, I'll say this, right? So my enjoyment of the game is because it's hardcore, but with that being said, like, I am thoroughly enjoying, like, the SEO bits to it, right? The relation to the story and the characters and everything, like, that's been great. And it's allowed me to enjoy this game even more, because, in all honesty, like, I don't know what I was expecting out of the story, just, like, at least more or less, you know, close enough to the anime, and I think it's doing a good job of doing that, and I'm very happy about that. Especially having a pretty good knowledge of the anime in itself. As long as it's, like, good enough, I'm good. Is that it allows us to choose a difficulty, but yeah. Did the other ones not do that? Like, we basically on one difficulty for the other ones? Oh, interesting. Okay, got it.
Let's switch. Understood. I've got your back.
Oh, right, forgot. Whoa. Actually, respawned another one. Okay.
Good job.
Waiting for the day when they decide to make an actual MMO base. Everyone seems to want that. But I keep saying, like, I think it's a bad idea. But it'll be a good idea if it's with a headgear, that's for sure. Making an MMO in this era of gaming, I feel like it's just not a good idea. Okay, let me see. So we're going to here. I need to remember to restock my items. I don't restock items enough at all.
A wasp type, huh? Ready to go? Now! Switch! Okay.
Survive long enough.
Must be in a Pentheus type.
Is 20 the record? Yes, right now is the current PB. We just defeated the boss that killed me last time. Now, technically, we're not progressing because I forgot to do a quest. And I'm trying to look for it. But we did beat the boss that killed me yesterday. So this is now PB. I'm very excited. I just gotta make sure I don't die again, right? Just don't die again, should be no problem. Still die for head. What? How hard could that be? Hey Mal, how you doing? Made a tanky build? I'm kind of tanky, just without a shield. I mean, I do have defense and damage down on my thing. But I guess you can go HP, and what else could you go? I mean, just go full-on defense with status ailment, you know? Make your... I mean, I'm gearing Iori to have, like, a very offensive weapon on her end. And then I'm going rather defensive with a little bit of utility. Using either two-handed. I think Hog is kind of
A safe area.
tanky-ish. Hey, Falcon. Yo, Tokyo Treats is amazing. We actually, I didn't necessarily confirm it, but they did ask if they wanted to do another year. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'll do another year. So we're gonna have Tokyo Treats for yet another year. I'm very excited. Ritual is the best to kill me randomly, monkey. I had a monkey spawn one time. Like
That's
that
right.
sounds familiar.
Let's
Oh.
go here. Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Okay, so I missed this one. Guess I'll go here first and go here first. I mean, I could double back to go that way too. I guess we'll just whatever. So yeah, so I'm running the dagger, right? So with the dagger on, I'm not getting that screen lag like I'm getting with the sword. So I really feel like it does have something to do with the weapon, which is so weird. But I don't really hold it past like games and stuff to have weird stuff like that. So, but it feels great with the dagger on. Get my first perfect jeweler. Let's go. Willow's coming for your ass, Ross. Better be careful. He's gonna be 99 in no time, surely. Wait, I just missed. Like the chest was just right here. I missed it. Okay. He's not even close. Wow. I'm like more optimistic than you apparently. Also, I'm getting the lag again, so I spoke too soon. Oh, something was chasing me.
A treasure chest.
Something is still
You
chasing
can
me for that
open
matter.
it, right?
I'll worry when he gets to 98.
Looks easy. Let's go rock this world.
Gotta thin the horde here. Also, Iori's in Narnia, so that's not good.
Fight on your own terms.
Oh, she just downed 3 in a row. Okay, cool. That's great. We just killed
Let's
everything.
switch. Understood. I've got your back.
The two-handed that does HP heal on hit. Yeah, well, I was janky with it, to be fair. Like, I'm sure someone can build it
There's a
correctly.
kobold there.
Like, I wonder if status inflict, if that's also considered a status inflict, but like, yeah, it was janky for me. I think this 100 grind is probably the biggest grind I have ever done for a game. Yeah. I mean, with the amount of hours that you put in, yeah, I would easily say that that would probably be the biggest for me too, if I were to ever accomplish it. I mean, the biggest grind I did for a game on stream was Rebirth, which was 170 plus hours. That was, I think, the most I've ever played a JRPG to get all the achievements. You little piece of crap. Literally little.
We beat it. Those tentacles must be an Nepenthes type. Was that the last of them?
Nope, it wasn't.
We beat it. Look, a treasure chest. A Nepenthes. It's coming.
Vibing, we're moving. Doing all the Ultra Boss in 10 is the biggest one for me. Never doing that again. The international version, right, with the dark Aeons, right? Which I wish I had the opportunity to do, but I played the OG one. Sub boss should just be 1, right? Should be okay. How are my potions? We're okay. I can't remember what boss this was, but
Look, an arc.
okay, let's do that one. Let's do this one. Let's do, just for safety, I'm gonna be a little bit more serious here. I got everything going though, but we'll be a little bit more serious here. A boss, I definitely will swap the sword. I feel like an arc should be fine. I don't have a million stun though, that's the only difference.
We've got to win this one, right? Let's go.
I hit the wrong push him. Feels bad.
Okay. Now I can handle this. Not today.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Leave it to me. Okay. Not today. Now! Here! That was a good fight.
How is it going? Why is the game so deadly? Special mechs or too much enemies? Ramped up difficulty from the bosses having more HP and hitting harder, and hardcore mode, where if we die, the save file is automatically deleted and you have to start from 0. No carryover, no meta progression. I think I beat all Dark Aeons on 10 by using Yojimbo. I heard that that's a strat, right? You just like give him Gil until he like just one-shots everything. Okay, I think this was the one that unlocked the quest, so thank you.
The safe area. What a relief.
Well, the quest is basically like revolving around the whole like, oh, there are some NPCs or players that are making people go hunt these items down. They're putting the items there on purpose just to test them because they're making like a betting circle or something like that. That was the gist of it. Is this the second teardrop? Yes. Well, this one in particular, I don't think so. Or did it say teardrop tree? I don't remember. It is a dungeon for sure. But I did unlock the revisiting of Teardrop Cave earlier. So that's where we're at the moment. But I was doing this quest because I didn't do it yet. And I forgot about it.
Well met,
Okay, let me see what we got.
If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Nothing new. Okay, a couple new here. Status resistance 18, stamina, HP. That's pretty good. Grants bonus that scales with attack and slash attacks and restores HP. That's actually okay. That piercing weapon, that's good. Like I would use that. Huh. I mean, I might actually use it. Like literally change to it, use it. That's how much I might use it right now. I'm up to the entrance boss of death mode out of beta. I just finished for today because you gotta be locked in. Yeah, you do, Wedge. Yeah, so we just cleared. Yeah, like you had to make a return to Teardrop Cave, and that's currently where we're at. We just beat the boss, which was where I died last time. So we beat my current PB, which I'm really happy with. I kind of want to run that. I want to see if I can craft it. That's pretty good. These are not too good. Okay, I don't get. Okay, I might craft this one. I don't know what I would put in here. Like damage taken, yes, goes in. I think it's damage taken defense as the base, and then everything else is kind of whatever. Not necessarily. Like maybe attack speed, but I don't think attack speed is here. I don't see any. I don't have a high defense. I only have like 7 defense. This is not a status inflict, so I would probably... Oh, scales with attack. So I'd want attack, pure attack here. Grants bonus damage that scales with attack to slash attacks and restores HP. So probably like... Pure attack, like this is a good one, and then maybe just like literally slash damage, like double attack there on the rapier. Huh. Could try it. Am I in synthesis? Okay. But my issue is I'd have to level it up, so I don't know if I would have enough to level it up. I'll take that for now. I don't know if I commit to that. Let me just take this one too, just because. Every time I die in SAO, I'll listen to the SAO ending song in the first season. I don't even remember what that is. Okay, so the thing I wanted was what? Oh, defense. But the only defense there is +7. I still want it though, because it's just better. So what do I dump? The HP? The HP for that. Yeah, the HP for the defense. I think just getting flat defense is still really a good idea. And hopefully I can upgrade that at some point. So take this, dump that, take this. Now, what do I take in exchange for this? Just like slash damage? If it restores HP, maybe I just take slash damage. I'm not sure what else I would take, though. Let me see. Normal attack damage. Probably just slash damage. I mean, if it goes to slash attacks, then that would be what I would want to modify. Slash damage. That would make the most sense. Remember when people were concerned Matt Mercer being too present yelling in the background? Yeah, I don't think it's Matt Mercer, right? Yume Sekai, the name of the ending song? If I hear it, I'll know it. But I'd have to hear it first. First, let's make sure the dagger is capped out. So I'm going to make sure the dagger is capped out, and then we'll go from there. If it's not capped out, then I will stay with the dagger until I can level the rapier. One more green. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's him either, Wallen. I looked a little deeper myself to see, and I don't think it's him too. Okay. How far can I level this? The answer is not very far, too. Okay, I don't think that's enough for me to use it. I would need to... We're gonna use it, but I don't think that's enough for me to use it, so we'll stay with the dagger for now.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Okay, let's go back to the town of beginnings to flag that quest so I can do that dungeon. I was, counter and parry. I'm reading the Grim Doll's unique mod. And I'm wondering if the mod activates if your companion... I don't know what that mod is. I don't think I've seen it, so I couldn't answer that question. So, I mean, I guess it's not a dumb question, because I don't even know what it's about. But it's also not a thing to complain about after the prologue. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're just complaining about it for the first... It took me, by the way, when we were doing a reclimb of the file, I got out of the prologue in 2 hours, and I'm like, oh, it's not bad. Grimfoil is a rapier. Oh, okay.
I don't believe I've ever laid eyes.
I probably did see it. Maybe I ignored it. Okay. Collecting all the boxes? Yes. I think, you know what I justify it for now, Wedges? Is that I will zoom through the prologue. If I make it out of the prologue into the main game, then I'll start collecting the boxes. But if I don't make it out of the prologue, it's no point collecting the boxes. None of them are like super essential to me. At least that's how I look at it. So I'm like, all right. We'll just we'll go with that. If it's not essential, I'm not taking it. If anything, the side quests are more essential than the chests, but so this is gonna be interesting. I might consider repeating this dungeon, but I don't know. Maybe if I run into a boss, I'll think about rerunning this dungeon for loot. Wait a minute. No, I'm not ready to go. I'm literally not ready to go. I think I dumped all my mines and my fire bombs. I need to bring them in. Because I totally took them all out just to make sure that we fought the one boss. I also didn't replenish my items either. What is the unique mod on the dagger I'm using right now? I'll show you. Give me a second. So the mod that's here and why I'm using it, it's rather specific. It's the Burning Gift Health. Inflicts burn stacks when damaging enemies with its attacks. If the enemy is burning, then I restore HP every time I deal damage to the enemy that is currently burning. So if I can get the stacks on there, then I'm healing through every single hit. Because my issue at the moment is stamina, but that's more of a skill issue right now. I can manage that if needed. It's nice, but I will tell you that the application on burn on bosses takes a little bit, so you get it more towards the latter half. And I did put status infliction as well, so it's still a little bit slow to get on there, but it's still kind of nice when it lands. Like it's really nice when it lands. Also, that's what Yana said is also true. You could use like if you increase your intelligence, you could also increase burn that way. So that's also a thing that could be a thing. Sure. Okay, so here, I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this. I don't need that anymore. I'll still take the mines, but we need to go with the, that one and that one. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I may need to put my growth into here, too. Because intelligence might be good to apply things, but I'm going to start mixing in stats, and that's the thing that I'm curious about, too. I don't know where I'm going to end up, kind of as we continue to progress. So, like, my stats are going to be all over the place and not really hard focused in somewhere. And that's okay. I could rearrange it. But right now, I think I'm keeping my stats focused on the sword with all the other ones kind of as backup until I get more used to them. I don't know. I have to think about it.
Ready to go?
Alright, let's do. Yeah, it looks very tempting because I could totally see the option of it. Just like go heavy int and you can do a lot of items and status effects and stuff. But I'm more the quick, agile gamer. Great start. Watch my HP here. You okay? I'm just gonna heal. By the time I get out of here, I'll be able to do a... See, like, all those hits are great, but I'm not getting the burn stack on there. That's, like, the smaller issue. If we could apply faster, that would be great, but that would be a... I'd have to put more intelligence in. They go with a shield. Look! I was scared. Now I'm a little more confident, a little less scared, okay? We progressed. We're progressing in the game.
Good job.
I don't think I'm willing to dump my other stats, that's for sure. Like, to move stats around to get higher intelligence, but I don't think. But there is going to be a benefit to having intelligence, so I'll probably balance it out a little bit. Yeah,
We can handle it.
you know, that's what happens sometimes. You just have to get thrown into the fire, and then boom. Honestly, I did always start Sword and Shield when I was rebuilding the character, but I was just like, after like my 6th attempt, I'm like, you know what, F it, let's just try it without a sword, and then I kind of got comfy with it, so. Oh, this will be fun. Huh. No stamina. We just killed a... Oh, there's a bear here too. I'm gonna heal. Oh, she's down. Whoa. She got dropped. Using a lot more potions than I'd like to right now.
Nice work. Fight on your own. Okay. Let's switch. Understood. I've got your back. Good job.
Paralysis dagger might be better. If I see it, I gotta run into it. I don't think I've seen it yet, so... I never see me use the teleport. I did not get it back in this run. I just got to dagger. So I only have 2 skills at the moment. I did like that move when we used it. Like, it was a good move. Oh, we leveled, right? To 21?
There's a treasure chest over there.
Let me update the Twitch title. 21. For one reason why I want to run the dungeons, because the like you will get a lot of weapons, and like trying to get the mods out would be very, very good. Oh, I didn't. That is the wrong button. Didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, we're gonna have to play a little careful right now because I am really depleted on my heals. I'd be willing to run away like a wuss and to reload the thing, so... Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus. Well.
Together. Right.
Clean house. I still love how the focus shows up like after kind of the big battle finishes, you know? Yeah, I think I should put... Man, I actually might sacrifice some stats to go into intelligence. Mostly because I am running the ice sword. So, I mean, if I want to apply status effects, then, I mean, you know. But then, of course, if I try the rapier, I'm not going to need it, but... I also don't want to necessarily burn all my money keep changing my stats, because I just started to realize that, like... Yeah, we have a lot of cash, but I also can deplete my cash pretty quickly if I wasn't too careful.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Big Bopper, that's the one that Cog uses. Two chests, and then I will go south. I actually like the dungeons. More so because of what you get out of them. I kind of like it. Maybe it'll get a little stale at some point, but it is random enough for me to enjoy them.
You must be itching to fight it.
Oh, hi.
Switch. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Sorry. Switch it in time.
Yeah, it's a lot. That could have very easily gone south and we handled it like a pro. Holy, I didn't take any damage. That was great. There's the backstab. That was awesome. But there is definitely a comfort having the sword, because the sword is kind of fully equipped right now. I have stun 1, stun 2, and AoE damage. It's like... If that happens, I have a way out, but for now it's like not quite have the way out. For PB. I was thinking about doing a rip clip too, like with Cog House, but I just didn't get to it. Oh, amazing. Uh-huh. Turned your back on me. Did dodge stab team up? That was, I think, a reversal. I believe that was a reversal. That's a counter, but I think the other one was a reversal.
Look, a treasure chest. We beat it.
How do you do? Oh shit! Wait. Sorry. Wait. So, there's a very, very, very tiny window when they do one of their non-avoidable attacks that you can hit your parry button, and it'll launch the reversal. It's like, man, it's like half a second, if that. It's a blue flash that shows up on certain abilities, and if you hit the button there, you will nail it. Oh, he got wrecked. Jesus, hell, dude. I think we're doing good. Still not confident about using it on the boss because I think the sword right now for me, and this isn't me asking like asking if there's something is showing up, because part of what I'm enjoying is not knowing what the skills are for dagger. But that's one reason I'm taking it in right now, so I can have that knowledge. But to me, at the moment, the sword is superior because I have a lot of CC on the sword, and that is just a little too good to pass up especially when I fight a boss, you know? So I really like having, like, experiencing and feeling out these other weapons because of that. But yeah, at the moment, it's still sword for bosses for me, hands down. Just because I have double stun.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
So reversal, by the way, is in the tutorial, and they do a video of it. But I'm like looking at my screen trying to see if I can execute it, and it is like you have to know what's happening. You need to know the attack is gonna come at you. Like you can't even just keep spamming. Even if you're just spamming like square to do it, you're probably not even gonna hit it sometimes. It's crazy. Really?
I couldn't make it in time. Got it. Right here. Now. Knock it out.
That was too close. There we go. Yeah. Bodak down! We'll say Vesselov was harder. Yes, Bodak is pretty... I don't want to say easy, but definitely on the more manageable side. I checked what 14 PvP reward gear looks like, and suddenly I'm done for the season. Damn. Hopes and dreams obliterated. Gone. How does it feel to be free?
Good job.
Isn't there a chest here? Oh, there's supposed to be a chest here. I always think those rocks are gonna do damage to you.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right? Now! Here! We did it!
Now I'm free to do even more deep dungeon grinding? Hell yeah, brother.
Now! I can handle this. Was that the last of them? There's a treasure chest over there.
Shit. Oh, okay, it's not bad.
Fight on your own terms.
Oh, okay, less good. Can't do anything with this stupid smoke here. Oh my god, right as the burning fell, I couldn't hit him anymore.
Let's switch. Sure. That'd make for good practice. We beat it.
I just got my current Heaven on High run to 61, and weirdly, I'm still missing Purity. I'll take it over. Yeah, you know, it's so weird. I don't know. Heaven on High is just so weird sometimes. Like, you'll miss one entire Pomander, but you'll overshoot on everything else. It's just like I know like there was a little bit of I was always concerned when I would get a lot of Magicite because it usually means I don't get a lot of raising. But it's been a little less of that lately. But yeah, that's totally a thing. Oh hi. What's your limit on how far you can die in the game and get deleted? Like when you going to stop death mode? When I see credits. That's my limit. I mean, there is a limit, right? But the limit is credits, so you gotta beat the game. I mean, there is a hard stop to this game for sure. Hell yeah, we're in for the long haul. I'm not gonna let this game beat me. No way in hell am I gonna let this game beat me. And also, I do like the game, which also really helps, right? I mean, that's one thing that's assisting in this is I'm genuinely having a good time with the game. So it's not that hard for me to, you know. And like I am pretty clear on my gaming schedule from here till like potentially maybe August. I don't know. The PoE speedruns I'm kind of still debating on. And then September is Beastmaster and also season 2, the next season of potentially PoE. So that's it. Like I'm free till then. I don't have any game that I'm looking to play on stream till then. 50% if I die, I might just let go and go to very hard. Gotcha. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. To me, it's like I start the task, I finish the task. That's just how I look at it and approach it. I think this is going to be a boss, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and just take a look. Oh, I can't. I'm pretty sure this is a boss, so I would want to swap weapons from here. I know Shrooming was the end of the Teardrop Cave. The first one. Let's see what it is. I mean, this is the benefit. At least I don't get surprised by a boss. I can at least look at it and then like decide what the hell I'm gonna do. I have fought this before. I really don't remember at all. It is... Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, with a lot of shielding, because we ran into a lot of shielding dudes. Alright, let's just check my, I'm gonna check the new gear that we got first, and then swap the sword, restock on I need to definitely restock on items, because we used a little bit too many items this time. Then I go from there. This is the bit where, like, when you're playing hardcore, this kind of, like, OCD... like preparation thing is like it's justified because it's like I can totally see people like on the regular playthrough being like, oh, you don't need to die, just go in, just fight it, who cares, right? And that's fine, and they'll kind of come from that kind of angle of like, you know, it's fine, like it's not that hard, it's easy. But in this, it's just like you do it because you really just don't want to die, and it doesn't matter what you gauge as easy or hard. It's just the player has their own skill level that they have to worry about, so that's just what it comes down to, and I think that's great about these game modes. You know, like you could interject with like information, which I would prefer not to, but also like sometimes the information is just invalid because of just the way you conduct yourself, the way you play the game and everything, you know. Okay, we're gonna go more. I might dump. Everything is at. Oh, to take out HP. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Minus 10 entry. For more intelligence. I would be a merchant if SEO happened to you. I'm living the quiet life. I'd be in the battlefield 100%. But I would be like how we're playing literally right now. Like this is how I would play. Just like omega careful, very slow. I wouldn't be in the first raid team. I'd be on like the 5th one, you know.
If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Let's see what we got. So, new swords. No mods. Sword damage. So what do I have on Iori's weapon? Slash damage, skill infliction, SP Oh, I just don't have anything. I could just do slash damage, sword skill damage. Yeah, because I don't need that SP consumption. That was just there because I had nothing else better to do. Save that one because that's 25. Oh, there is slash damage here, but it's 13. Oh, no, but she has slash damage already. Okay, so we're gonna put on that one. Wait, is that a synth? Okay, that is a synth. Okay, so status affliction, damage when enemies status. I want to change this one too, but we'll see. At first, I'll keep it, but I may go for like raw attack if I see it. Hey, Zburs, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, another rapier. SP consumption, status resistance. That's a lot of good things. Damage taken, I'll take that for now. Extra attack, don't care. Cold, don't care. Sprint, don't care. No mods, okay. Now the daggers. We have no mods, no mods. Okay, clearly don't care. Okay, so let me level Iori's weapon first, and then I may look into the rapier if I can get it higher than what it is currently. Let's go with Iori's weapon. Here. I get one level. Not bad. Predator's coming out until yesterday and was hoping to hear your title say, yes! I am having a lot of fun, Rose. We are on our 7th attempt through this on hardcore. It is certified brain rot for me. But I've been having a good time with it, so... Yeah, I've been really liking it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's swap the sword. And we just made a new PB because the boss that killed me last time, we just dropped them about an hour ago. So I'm really happy about that. Like it was like a very satisfying victory, and I played it so carefully, and we kind of took it out easily. But I know that thing can go south so fast, but we did it, so I'm happy. It's been actually really fun talking with the people, like passing by, like the one-offs and everything, which is fine. Like, not complaining. It's been pretty civil with the conversations. People are genuinely wondering about the game. Is it worth the money? You know, what they think about it. So it's actually been pretty cool conversation, with any of the gamers that are passing by and trying to check out the game and whatnot. And it makes me think of the, I remember, I think it was, what game was it? Oh, Dune Awakening. I was reading a Steam review about someone, like, looking for stuff on Dune Awakening. They're like, how is the game? And then someone is like, you should check out content creators. And the person's like, bro, I'm done with Twitch. Every time I go to a channel, I go to, like, someone playing the game, and they're basically standing there not playing the game. I'm tired of it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like Twitch. So I'm like, for me, it's like, I play the game, so it's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, so I'm alternating. So first character was male, second character currently is female. So I'm kind of, like, mixing it up a little bit. The boss I died to was Lightning Wolf 2.0. Yeah, is it kobolds? What gave it away? What's that paralyzed?
together.
Right.
Is that Asuna? It is not Asuna. Her name is Iori, although Asuna is in the game, so we haven't run into her yet. If we ever are gonna run into her. That was a clean fight. Very happy with the execution there. Nice. We, like, stomped the Lightning Wolf, thankfully. My game crashed on that boss on my PS5 in second phase. I heard that there was, Did you have a companion that wasn't the main... No, you wouldn't have had. They had something that they were saying that they were going to try to fix, so there was a bug that you couldn't use a certain companion or something, but... I'm excited to watch you play, and I'm probably gonna bombard... No, please ask all the questions. It's been... I gotta tell you, Rose, one of the things I've been explaining... like, I had someone come in here earlier which asked, like, the perfect question. They said, what drew me to this game? And what I've been saying to them, and to that kind of question was, A, the hardcore and the difficulty are appropriate. Like the thrill of, like, okay, if I were to die here, like, that's like 12, 15 hours of work gone. It's just gone, right? But all the callbacks to the SAO, and whether it's accurate or not, I guess you can argue that, but, like, it's really, really cool to see the story kind of retold again, except from your perspective, and I think they've been doing a good job with that, in my opinion. The Deep Thunder... Yeah, it's a roguelike.
Well...
Yeah, we've already seen this, though. So the things I'm skipping are things I've already seen. Once we see new content, then I will play out the cutscenes, but...
Well now.
Yeah. I think I know what that is. Okay, we're gonna go back to Dagger for this one. So when did they let you make the character creation? During the... So, directly after the prologue. So what happens is, the beta ends officially. Like, you get a cutscene that they fire fireworks, and, like, this is the end of beta. And then in the story, a few months... hey, Kieran. The few months pass by in the story, and then you're into the game. You're going to play the opening day of SAO. And that's when you make your character creation. Technically from yesterday, but we are currently at our PB now. So this is the furthest I've ever been to kind of... Because yesterday we did do this quest, but we killed the boss that killed me yesterday. So we are in PB territory at the moment. With the lore with it? Yes, they did. I think it was great.
Ready to go?
They did, yeah, I think they did a great job with it. There are 2 entrances. We'll go to this one. And I'm gonna swap weapons when I get to the quest boss. I have a feeling with how long this game's gonna be, it's gonna be longer. Yes. I mean, just think about it. What if I get to the final boss and we die? Like, I gotta go back to 1. You know? Like, that's a go back to 1 situation. It's also gonna make for a really good clip. But it'll make for a great video that I can post on, like, Reddit at, like, one of the few times I'll post on Reddit. But, you know. It'll be like, I wonder what would be more devastating too. Watching someone time out on floor 200 POTD, or, like, looking at the text saying your data file is now deleted. When you die like that, you know. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. The mystery of the
job.
journey is tantalizing because I can't even think of comparing it to the length of a full end level X run. Yeah. Well, like, I would say PoE 2 probably is going to be more painful, but the thing is, this game, with it being a hard reset, is
Let's go rock
very
its world.
painful, because at least with PoE 2, you can kind of, like, set aside gear, and then
We
zoom
should be
yourself back
careful.
up. Like, you start with nothing. Like, you will just be, like, you just have your knowledge to work with, you know?
Over here. Switch. Okay, this is it. Not today.
Imagine having stamina couldn't be me.
We beat it. Here we go. Give it everything you've got. Fight on your way.
Wait, hello?
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Together. Right. That was a good fight.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay, well. Junior Kobold. Okay, I gotta hit ads here, so I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than YouTube. Pleasure having you here, and we're gonna try to last as long as we can, and maybe even, maybe we don't die by the end of stream, hopefully. So anyway, BRB, guys. Thanks for watching. So what I've been kind of saying too is that, if I were to make it to the end of stream without dying,
Sure.
Um,
That'd make for good practice.
I may, if I have time, to work on a backup file in case we do die. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. 'Cause I do not want to progress off stream. Everything will progress on stream, so I don't touch the file until we get back. Should have luminary things. I think this was all for like one chest, if I remember correctly.
Look, a treasure chest.
Quake Maker. It makes quakes.
Now!
Demons get grind spots? Oh, I'm sure. Okay, I think I have to go that way. That was a little hard for me to initially get through, but...
Looks easy. Let's go now! I can handle this.
Oh! You got ahead.
We beat it. It's a board. I'll show you. One down. Good job. Enemy spotted. Looks like a board type.
Is it the board?
Take this.
Yes.
We beat it.
The height in that javelin that shot up after I killed him.
Was that the last of them?
Welcome back from the ads, guys. I appreciate it.
Good job.
I'm gonna go up until that point to see what it is. I'm more than likely gonna swap. Actually, I should probably just swap the sword now. There's no real reason for me not to swap the sword, because I'm gonna get over there. Well, I could swap. I could stay in dagger because I think there's a couple chests here. Then I'll go up there with the sword on.
I think we go here.
Yeah, let's backtrack. Here, here, and here. So have you found a big difference between when you played a few weeks ago and the final release? I think there were a couple bugs that they kind of squashed. Like, one of the things we had took a notice for was when during the cutscenes, like, the lips were, like, out of sync and desyncing. That, it looks like they fixed. But nothing too significant. So, I mean, I didn't put that much time into the game, right? But I think the only thing we're dealing with is, like, some stuttering issues on some of the areas, which is weird. But the thing is, like, you guys won't see it. But then we also had an issue with, so it was like two separate issues. One was that I would see frame drops, but it would be fine for you guys, because I'm trying to play at 240. But if it drops, it's like, even if it drops to like, you know, 100, like, it doesn't make a difference for you guys, because you could only see 60 on stream. But the thing we were also having a problem with was that, the stream was occasionally stuttering, and not because of like a bad connection, but the OBS thing was stuttering, which is very weird, because that would indicate that something is getting overloaded, but I have a dual PC setup, so I'm like, that really shouldn't happen, right? So I think we may have to figure that out. Gim suggested that I adjust the CPU cores and give it different priorities, and it might have helped.
There's a treasure chest over
Because
there.
when we played the anime movie, like the anime intro, right? So it as usual, it's an anime, right? So there's of course there's an anime intro. When we played the anime intro on stream, chat was saying that it was stuttering like crazy, and I'm like,
There's a kobold
what?
there.
Like, it was fine for me, but it was stuttering like crazy for chat. So it was just like, yeah. So that was an interesting issue, but hopefully we solved it.
Good job.
So hopefully we're okay, but that stuttering issue is still a thing, but it's not... At least I don't see it on the bosses, which is fine. The one that's most important is the bosses.
A kobold.
20 hours and 3 days. No, it's 26 hours and 3 days, okay?
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
This area is actually a lot worse, but it might have been because I was using the sword than the dagger. Maybe, I don't know. Jesus. It's a casual 600 damage.
Good job.
I think this is the last chest.
Look, a treasure chest.
There's an enemy coming at us. Oh, that's not just an enemy, it's an elite. I'm actually gonna use this because when I change weapons, I lose the support energy, so I may as well just do it now because I'm gonna. Right.
Was that the last of them?
So I think we got all the chests, so now we can go back. We're gonna go back to town and swap to a sword for the fight.
That's right. Let's go here.
Check our inventory, restock the potions, blah blah blah. He's like, permadeath is not intended for very hard. That's what the dev said. So if the devs didn't go out and say that, I would have done this on normal. But the devs said we suggest you play on very hard. So I think that's where a lot of the gamers that are engaging with with death mode are doing it on very hard, just because that's just what they said. I mean, you know what I mean? Like if that's what you want us to do, then we will do it, whether we're gonna like it or not.
Just leave it to me.
But it's been a blast so far. Oh, 15% damage taken. That's good. I will mod that. That's a mod for sure. Let me just see if there's anything here. Attack 22 on the rapier. Well, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Defense is low. I guess the defense on the rapier can't be that high, so maybe that checks out. Damage taken 11. Status effect resistance 20. That's good. Do I have status effect? No, I don't. Not on this weapon. Okay, I didn't take it. Got it. Okay, and then we have battle-wise something. Check this axe that I picked up. Oh, that is a rare. Oh, interesting. It's a level up. Got it. Okay, so what I wanted to do was that I wanted to synthesize the sword and to upgrade the damage taken to 15%, which I think is the highest I can get. So here, 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 and here. Status resistance, status affliction. Yeah, there's still a couple I need to get that will be better, but that'll be fine. I don't know if rapier normal attacks are slash. I think they're all slash, right? But some bosses designed so badly, they kill you on very hard no matter if they begin a combo. I don't know. The bosses I fought don't feel like they're badly designed. I think they're rough and they're hard, but I don't think they're badly designed. I mean, I guess it just depends on how you handle them. You know? So... I mean, I did get one shot by a boss, but ever since then, we have not gotten one shot by said boss ever again. So I made my adjustments. Solution is to play dagger, if you want to, but I'm doing sword for bosses. What's up, Dan J? How you doing? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Conundrum say, increase the damage of combination skills. Activating combination skill also. Okay, that's one. Let me see if I can actually level the rapier here, which I would like to do, which is this one. This one. Now let me see if I can level this up. What materials do we have available to us? Not many, because I keep saving everything and everything. Good thing I have 99 slots to go. Only to level 3. I need to get this to like a minimum like level 6 before I can start using it. Is this game like the... in some ways? Yeah, in some ways, yeah. The whole back to 1 if you die vibe, yeah, that one. It's actually worse if you... well, better, worse, depending on how you approach it. Because at least in Deep Dungeon, like some things carry over. In here, like, nothing carries over. You can't even carry over any items that you pick up. It's just straight up like a full reset. Deep Dungeon, at least you keep your aether you keep your potions, you know, blah blah blah, but... okay. Let's do the boss. Lost 2 saves so far using great sword and hammer to bosses interrupting me in 2 frames and comboing. Yikes. Yeah, those are tricky for sure. The main way I've died, my first main death was to a boss one-shotting me. The second death I took, which is now, I just got past that boss about an hour and a half ago. That boss just paralyzed me and I wasn't ready for it, so... I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea in terms of cap, in terms of level cap. That's animation lock. I've actually been using animation lock to my advantage.
Ready to go?
So knowing that that's a thing, I've been trying to make that to my advantage. Like for example, I will try to set it up where if I'm fully out of stamina, I will then pop open the partner combination, which will then fill my stamina up because that still is present while the animation's going on. So there are ways that I've kind of adjusted to that kind of situation personally. So. Okay, that's cheap. I didn't actually reload my items. I forgot. We didn't do a good job reloading. I'm gonna actually reload again, but I'm not gonna reload the items. I think I'm fine with the items, but we're gonna go back to checkpoint and rest because that was not a good opener there.
build time.
I like the rapier a
Come
lot.
on, let's go.
I'm just kind of being very picky about which weapon. The one I'm trying to build does have some HP return, so I'm looking to do that on the HP return. But I need to get it to like a certain level, so I'm happy with it. It'll take a little bit. This game is on PS5. It's on PS5, Xbox, and Steam.
Here next, I think.
Let's try it again. Not gonna have the partner stuff right out of the gate. Think we'll be okay though. Oh, the enemy's changed. Okay.
Switch. Okay. Good job.
Not here. Here, I have my minion. She's called Iori. And she actually hits like a truck. What do we have? Cobalts. Okay. Should be fun. It's sad how it requires you to abuse animation invincibility. I mean, what you gotta do, what you gotta do to survive. I think in this kind of game mode, you do what you gotta do to make it through, right? I don't think there's any judgment to that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think especially anyone doing it this game mode, I think no one's gonna judge for sure. As long as you're not deliberately actually cheating, but that's, you know. Watch my HP here.
Look, over there. Switch. Okay.
We've got to win this one, right?
Come on. Switch. Okay.
One down.
2 bosses. I miss.
Now, I can handle this. Switch. Okay. Together. Right.
Holy shit! Second perfect jeweler job.
Thanks to you.
I mean, you're using my streamer luck,
A rare
Willow.
drop.
You're utilizing my streamer luck. Hope friendly fire's off, or she might just isekai. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing within the the boundaries of the game, I think anything works, you know. I'm sure like if anyone starts speedrunning this game, it'll be like take a two-handed weapon, pump as much damage into it, and then just do like 2 combos and it's dead. You know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like partially thinking on the climb back. I'm like, okay, what are the speedrunners gonna do? Like, what is the OP strategy that they just don't even deal with anything? You know?
You found it. I can't.
What am I gonna do? The very hard? Dude, I gotta beat it first. You know, let's beat it first, then we'll worry about that. I don't remember what these gloves are. You consider that? I've partially considered that too. I'm not good with routing though. I'm not great with routing games, but. Oh yeah. Oh, this one. That's right. I'll make it, but I'm not gonna use it. This is not gonna be ideal for me. I think I used this. I had actually used that for when my other character died. So I'm actually curious to see what it looks like.
Come again.
That I'm curious about. Like, what does it look like? Is it better than the bandage? Ooh. What do you guys think? The bandage hand? Or the claws? I kind of like the claws. Let's see. Do we keep it? Do we make it blue though? Maybe. I think I like it. I don't like that yellow, though. That yellow is kind of like, whatever. I didn't change it. I don't know, it doesn't match the current outfit. No, let me stay with the bandage. I think it doesn't match the current outfit. I would need something more, like, sharp and metally, you know? Going blind with a two-hander is kind of meh. Our buddy Cog is about where I am, and he's going blind in a two-hander. So he's about 12 hours in. Again, I think it just comes down to your own personal playstyle. And certainly not a blanket statement, that's for sure. If you're like, I'm not dealing with a two-hander, I just don't like two-handers. But if you can make it work, then you can make it work. Okay. I like dagger too. Well, I like this dagger, but the sword is really, really, really good for me at the moment because I've gotten so used to it. Like, what it can do on bosses to me is just... It's so good. I want to get the dagger to be that proficient, but... Alright, so we're in new territory. So we're playing cutscenes because I haven't seen these yet. Oh, why is this here too?
It looks just like it did during the beta.
Logically, it stands to reason the Forest Elixir quest remains unchanged as well.
Okay. I hope you're right.
Well then, let's get right to searching for materials. I think we'll have better luck if we each search separately. I'll go on ahead.
Can't let him have all the fun, right? Ready to go?
Ready to go. Wait. Am I ready to go? Ready to go. I have my flame stones and my mines. Do it. Claws feel like it's for a two-hander build in your opinion? I actually, yeah, because you're holding it like that. Yeah, I would just need like appropriate gear. Like if you had more like pointy gear, that would make sense, but... Oh, god damn it. He actually got under.
We beat it.
Well, I think, no, Avalon was talking more about the glamour. Like, in terms of, like, the looks of it. That's what I was talking about. I'm not gonna use them at all. But I was thinking, like, do I use it for the glamour? But yeah, I don't think it mixed with my current outfit. Unless I change, like, the body and stuff. Ooh, that's good. Okay. This is where I like farming this dungeon might be a thought process.
It's
Oh.
a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Did I never notice that they hang from the ceiling?
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Good job.
So you're just gonna drop from the ceiling? What's gonna happen? You're just gonna drop from the ceiling, okay.
Looks easy.
Let's go rock its world.
Looks like a spider type.
Does it look like a spider type? It looks like a... Oh god. You haven't fought that spider type yet.
Switch. Okay. Now. Here. Switch. Okay.
Ow. Oh, my dagger shot into the ground. I fired a dagger, it went to the ground. Feels bad. Now the spider owl has 4 legs. In this game, they have 4 legs.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Was that the last of them?
Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I did not replenish my potions again. I gotta get into the habit of that. God damn it. I'm not getting to the habit of doing it. Oh, hi.
We beat it. Look, a treasure chest.
Look, a chest. No, I didn't die 6 times to boars. I died to a wide variety of enemies. Okay. And the ones on stream weren't even to boars.
Looks easy. Let's go cross its world.
Ow. What? No, the first one was a laser shooting wolf.
Good job.
No, the first one was a bear that decided to explode on. Okay, that decided to just explode. The other death on stream was to a headless wolf that laser cannoned me to death. Which I think is still, by the way, the greatest description, right? How did your second character die? Oh, you know, that it was just a headless wolf that shot a laser cannon and killed me. That's exactly what happened. Like there's no other way to explain it. That's exactly what happened. I don't know what that does, and I'm not sure if I want to know what it does. Okay, you stop.
Iori, got it. Healing area coming up.
Okay, that doesn't do much, but that's good to know. Are you not dying? What the? I'm almost out of stamina.
We beat it.
Yeah, there was an angry boar, the frost boar, the lightning boar. They were not boars. Okay, so are you gonna call these things boars? Is that their definition of a boar?
Would make for good practice.
Yeah, that's a boar, a green boar, right?
Was that the last of them?
Spider boar. Alright, fine. Is Iori a boar?
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Whoa. Was the streamer bored? Was I bored? Actually, no.
Good job.
The hell was that sound? So,
Switch. Okay.
dead. Oh, hi.
Spider type.
Ah, 22.
Treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Yeah, once the spider drops from the ceiling. Ow! Are you kidding me? I even knew it was gonna drop and I still got hit with it. God damn it. Thankfully it doesn't... Oh, I was about to change the title? Game's like, no you're not. Hee. Oh great, it's a wasp. Is that a boar? It's also dead. Stinger boar. Flying boar. Nope, Willow said it's a wasp. See? Not a boar. Confirmed. Is there another chest here? There's another chest here.
Make for good practice.
Got him. There's although that leg twitch, you see that?
We
Oh.
beat it.
Okay, is there anything else in the ceiling? Because that's a new mechanic. Oh, bro.
There's a treasure chest over there.
I keep thinking every time I run through this, I'm gonna take fire damage. That's like the PoE in me, right? The paranoia of like environmental effects. Thankfully, I've yet to see anything. Well, aside from that one plant enemy, we have yet to see something that like just runs up to you and explodes. Because those are always fun. Wait, where am I going? Here? Here we go. One chest here. And then we go to... When we get to the boss, we are swapping weapons again. I take no risks on this run. Yeah, I don't think it does. I mean, I actually think I tried it. I don't think it does. But I could try again. I'm like certain it doesn't actually work like that. The overworld chests feel not worth the time. I agree. When I run back through the prologue fresh kicks, like if I die and I have to run through the prologue, I just like literally skip all of them. And I just get to the end. I do collect them again just because, sure, and just completionistics, but I completely agree. But there are some that have crafting stuff. But usually, like, you can assume that if they're blocked by something, like in this case, this won't give me a crafting. But if they're blocked by something, that they would have a little bit more value. But the ones that are just, like, sitting there with, like, looking pretty are definitely ones where it's, like, you could probably ignore it.
A treasure chest.
Kind of depends on how much of a completionist you are, though. Like, for me, I can justify it because I'm gonna kill stuff on the way. So it may give me drops on the way, it might keep my XP decent, and all that stuff, you know? Like that's how I kind of look at it. But... I could almost say that you probably will be perfectly fine skipping those specific chests.
Looks like a spider type. Don't let it surprise you.
You mean the one that might be in the ceiling? That one? That I don't look up? Oh, well there is one over there. Now, can I run through it?
Easy. Let's go rock this world.
No, I cannot run through it. Okay, noted. I'd have to bait it and then run back or something. Got it.
We beat it. Over there. A safe area.
Okay, swap to... Oh, we have a lot of weapons to look at. Let me see what the mods are. Why do they drop? Because it makes it worth killing them. I think I like it. Like, there's a lot of worth in just, like, killing random things, because you might get something really good. Oh, let me actually recharge my items now before I forget, because apparently I always forget. We're gonna swap to sword. Gonna put back the bit on here. Any great opening deals on the game yet or at full price? Not that I've seen. I have actually heard that some places did have it at a discount. I could not point you in that direction though. But I think it'll be a while till they put it on sale. You probably have to wait for like a developer sale or maybe like another summer sale, maybe like a late summer sale at Steam House or something like that. Yeah, but nothing that I personally have heard of. I didn't hit the button. Okay, here.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Damage taken, I guess I'll take it. Stamina... SP? Wow, it's no mods on that. Okay, it's fine. It's just... I'll just use it as... I'll use it as the ability to level up something, sure. No successful mods on anything, alright. Always wanted a good SAO game. This looks decent. Would I recommend it? So, I'm gonna put this very specifically, okay? We are playing on hardcore mode. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. And that is how I entered into this game, wanting to play this game at least in hardcore, not necessarily in the hardest difficulty. The only reason we're in hardest difficulty is because the devs are like, we think you'd have the best experience doing it, so we're now doing it on the hardest difficulty. And I feel like I'm definitely getting so much entertainment out of this. The challenge is there. The hardcore aspect of it is thrilling and devastating when you die. I'm also a big SAO fan, so I really like the story that is put into this game and how it connects to the anime. So in that specific criteria, I'm liking it. I know I was talking with a couple friends and a couple of community members where, like, if this game did not have hardcore, I think a lot of us wouldn't have actually gotten this game. Because that is the thing that was very attractive to me engaging with this game, like 100%. So take that as you will. I mean, if you're in, like, I don't care about hardcore, I don't care about the difficulty, I can't necessarily comment about how you'd enjoy the game if it's similar to how I am, but hey, me too. I like the PoE2 hardcore SSF. What's your PB over there? What's your PB for hardcore SSF? Our community does a little bit there. No, it's part of the process. You gotta go through the whole thing. We all gotta go through the whole thing. I found out what slash damage is. It's the attack that your partner does after you dodge, parry, or etc. So any modification to slash damage is going to your partner? Is that what that is, Zero? Is that how I would interpret what you just said? So if I put slash damage on my weapon, I am making my partner hit harder? Which makes for an interesting thought, though, if that's the case, because I mean that one slash damage. 96 of plants. Yo! Are you still alive? My PB was, in this season, 96 on Twister Huntress with minions, but I died. And I don't think I'm making another character for the season. But 96 is really, really good. Omni Ross, right above you. He's currently alive at 98.3, I think, on Sorceress with a Contagion Black Flame build. You burnt yourself out? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get that far. It's like such a grind, understandably so. I did want the goal of 100, but I'm not gonna make another character at the moment. Yeah, so you're in good company. You stop at 96. That's right. My other character in season 3 got to 96, and actually that one I legitimately got bored. I just didn't continue it. I got to 96. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. My Huntress, I wanted to keep going, but then I just, like, I perished, so it kind of sucked, but what can you do? Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's good. Items are... Wait, items are weird? I don't know why they rearrange my items constantly. It's so dumb. Okay, Hello? Because I don't have my potion. Oh. Okay, I didn't put potions on. They were a lot of fun, but what I was trying to do was like a hybrid build. So like the minions, I was running with Spirit Walker, and I was trying to get everyone to be more or less equal damage. So like my twisters were helping my minions, but my twisters were still very good. I really liked my configuration. I just hate the way that I died, but it is what it is. What shouldn't be here? This shouldn't be here. I don't know why that put that in there. Okay. Hands down my favorite. They kind of... Takes a lot because they kind of ruined my... Oh, really? Yeah, like, I really liked it too, because, like, I was at 96 for me, and I'm still, like, I got so much left to do. Like, I remember in Season 3, I think I hit 96, and I'm like, I think I did everything. I don't know what else I want to do now. But this season was, like, there was still so much for me to try out and everything. I was really, really kind of happy with it. Oh, okay, so it's just... Wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, okay, so then following that up, Believer, since you seem to have an affinity to that hardcore, I gotta tell you, like, one of the things with PoE, thank you for the follow, by the way, one of the things with PoE that I'm sure you're very familiar with is the fact that, you know, you can build up your character, maybe, like, drop some gear in some chests.
Someone there?
A new cutscene?
Wow.
Oh, was.
That was quick.
And, like, you know, you can kind of, like expedite your process going back up. But in this hard mode, it is a full delete of your save. There is no meta progression. There is no carryover in items. So that's why it's brutal to die here. But part of that is exactly why it's alluring.
Something about the enemies, the difficulty level. It all just seems off.
If any changes were implemented, surely they're minuscule. We've had no issues up until now, right?
Was this a cutscene that was going to happen?
Guess it makes sense when you put it that way. Still, I just can't shake this weird feeling.
Come now, you worry too much. Besides, we need to get stronger if we're ever going to get back home in one piece.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Oh, I see, Zero. So it's related to... Okay, it's related to the partner combination and that stuff.
Let's give it our best shot, shall we?
Gotcha. So that's good if you're good with the parries and the dodging and all that stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, did I load into the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'd be pretty thank you if I found out a chapter in something super bad time died poorly, but that's also what makes some of the more mundane stuff exciting thing. Yeah, and also part of this, like, it tries to give that MMO vibe, right, Believer? So, since you have PoE2 experience, right, you can, like, if you are fast enough, you can pause and like, get out. You actually can't pause in this game, in combat. The game will continue to play in combat. If you try to pause, like, you get in here, you're committed. Either you win or you don't. So it's part of that does add to that suspense and that kind of thrill too. Which kind of also makes it a little bit lore accurate in terms of the anime in itself. Like you know, the anime, it's like you get in, like maybe you can escape, but like good luck. Still here. We're still here. We're still alive. Okay, triple bears. That's a timely attack right there.
Let's switch. Now! I can handle this. Switch!
Two down.
Okay. Come on. Switch. Okay.
He gets stunned. Unfortunate. For 2 seconds, I thought I had a shield on. God damn it.
Switch with me. Okay. I'll show you.
Like, unstunnable right now.
Switch with me. Got it.
You cannot be stunned. Not sure how many times I'm gonna try to tell myself that, but... Okay, good. I think he was stunnable in the first half, and he just became stun immune because nothing was stunning him.
Was that the last of them?
It was sick boar. Yeah, that was close to a boar, even though it's a bear. Alright. Progression. I'm still alive. The trusty sword is coming in clutch. I probably will start looking for a new sword, though, but it just kind of depends. I'll stay with sword. I wonder what the HP bar flashing white means. On the boss? I don't know. Maybe it was getting low or something, but I don't know. Is this starting a dungeon? If that's the case, I'm swapping back. Oh, it is starting a dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna go back to dagger. There's a lot of back and forth, but I do want to keep working on dagger, and the sword will be the way to go for the bosses for sure. I remember this being 2 layers. So I'll go back home and just swap quickly to dagger. Also, just I guess replenish my potions, I suppose. Maybe that would explain why I can't stun it, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've noticed that yet. They keep adding mechanics each time I go in, so it's like something is getting changed every time you go in, which is great, but also you have to figure it out. Like I would remember. I mean, I remember now because you said something. It's like one button, see? Boom, got him. Got him. Okay, go into here. I should have replenished the mines and the fire bombs too, so we should be good for this next section. Oh, the bees. Yeah. Hey, with the fur. That is Maisie. Hey, what's up, Maisie? How you doing? Maisie, who is looking to earn some big money very soon, doing the Arc Knight competition. Guys, check out our very talented friend Maisie, one of the OG Deep Dungeon runners who has a very popular guide that everyone still uses even up to today. And Meijie's been big on gacha games, big on action games. They are currently in the tournament for the Arc Knight content creator thing, and they're making some bank. They are making some good money. So be sure to check out Meiji. She is just like, her skills at video games are beyond ridiculous. And if you've never seen her play video games like that, like, you should definitely check her out because she's very good. So as you can see, she's playing Grand Blue right now. So how is that game? I heard a lot of people are loving that game. How is this game? We are. It is a good time. It's brutal. with the hardcore. I'm personally liking it, Meiji. I think there's definitely like I unfortunately choked a lot. No. Okay, well, unfortunate. But you still earned some cash though, right? I think you did get some guaranteed stuff, maybe. But either way, good job. I mean, you're really good at that stuff. So I'm proud of you. So this game is interesting because there definitely is a lot of mixed for there's a lot of mixed comments about this game. So the best way I've been explaining it for me is this. It's that I wanted to get into this game because the hard mode was in here. And then it was also suggested by devs to play it on the hardest difficulty. And I'm a big SAO fan. So all of that together has made this a very enjoyable experience up till now. And I'm liking it with that specific criteria. So take that as you will. The fact that when you die, your save file is nuked and there is no meta progression, there is no item carryover, it is a fresh restart, is what's making this extremely thrilling for me, and that kind of makes it also kind of lore accurate with the anime. So that's why I'm really enjoying it so far. It's been great, and the game plays really well. It plays pretty good. Like, there's some stuttering I'm getting out of this, I hope they fix it in the future, but Zero says I would be playing Grand Blue Fantasy if it wasn't having fun in this game. It's fair. You won 4K, let's go. Ugh. That's so cool. I want to get that is something that I hope I can get to at one point where you're like playing games to earn money, like almost esport like. But one of these days. But you do have the talent for it, so. And welcome in. Let me say hello to the guys that came in first. New type, hello, welcome in. Witchy, it's a pleasure to see you. Hi, it's Nemo, good to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently at PB, so I have not seen anything past this point in this game on hardcore. So every moment we're doing is a new thing. So if you want to see what the game is, if you want to ask me about it, I'll answer as much as I can. We've definitely been getting quite a lot of questions about the game, which is very fair. People are, you know, they're curious to see if they may want to go for this game or not, and that is completely fair. So
Yeah, I think we can handle
dying,
it.
deleting your save sounds sick. And you know what, Witchy? You're not the one deleting it. When you die, it says you are exhausted, and the game will literally delete it for you. So,
There's a human type, I
and you cannot access it anymore. It's gone. It's just gone. That's it. Have a blast. Is this game worth it? So yeah, I was kind of mentioning Kev. Like, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh god, hold on. Give me a second. So I was kind of mentioning how, to me, in this specific way I'm playing it with hardcore and in the hardest difficulty, I really like it a lot. And the fact that I am a big fan of the anime. So in that specific criteria, I think it's worth it. But, you know, mileage will certainly vary, for sure. Depending on how you approach it, depending on what you think of it. I mean, hardcore is not for everyone. At all. Get back.
Switch with me.
Okay, okay. Imagine that was how I died. Imagine. Stupid ass bees, dude. So anyway, Meiji and anyone from Meiji's chat, if you guys gotta do post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I'll be here for like another hour or two, I would say.
That was touch and go, huh?
Can you get out your thing? Yeah.
We beat it.
And I do know, like, I mean, granted, it's a little bit of a biased account, but people who are also engaging in hardcore also seem to be doing very hard. I mean, I'm sure there are people who are not doing very hard, but... And so far, everyone who's been doing it, I think, has been having at least a decently fun time in that aspect. Okay. I guess you aggroed because you're on my thing. Fine. Wait, you dropped something, didn't you? Okay.
Good job.
You gotta be always, like, ready for the trap to show up.
A treasure chest.
I'm glad the
You
trap
can
doesn't
open it, right?
explode. That's good to hear. Well, as long as I don't die, then it'll be bad. Good to hear other people are streaming it too. I can totally see how that might be like a deterrent. Like maybe you just want to like, you know, vibe in your own space and just like without distractions, quote unquote. Like, I've done enough hardcore stuff to be like, yeah, whatever. I mean, if you guys want to watch and enjoy, please sit back and watch. Part of the fun for me is getting this on video, you know?
Fight on your own.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Didn't think you'd do it twice. Have Iori just solo everything. No big deal.
Let's switch. Understood. I've got your back. Something's here. A spider.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I guess I have enough time when I hear it drop that I can get away from it without it hitting me. It did make a sound, but I can't run through it. We tried that and it didn't work. Jerk.
Was that the last of them?
Mama spider. Do you have heal? You don't have heal. I'm gonna heal. Just for safety.
Not today.
Ow.
Together. Right.
The amount of damage that does is insane. It's like close to like maybe 3 or 4k.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Where is it? Huh? Is it below me? The red dot that's there. I think it went through the wall or something, because I can't target it right now.
Sure.
There's someone that came through in my channel earlier, said someone on Twitch had gotten to the end of floor 1 and immediately died a few minutes later. Dang. On hardcore? Well, I mean it's a run back. I wonder what attempt that was. That must have been like the first or second attempt.
Was that the last of them?
To bring enough potions. We don't survive that drop. I wonder if I can... Cool, I can. Neat. Alright. I guess I can aim it. I guess I can aim it regardless, because I can shoot that. Huh. Well, these are all... like level 2 enemies. I gotta watch for the days. I'm not getting there. No way. At least I could have gotten there, huh? Such an awkward spot. We're not getting back up. Hi. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, you know what? That worked. Yeah. They're still aggroed, but... I'm mentioning it because they were saying how as a hardcore player we just used the whole, oh, we died, let's just start over kind of vibe.
Let's go
He was saying the person literally just did that. Yeah, well, what else are you gonna do? You know?
Now! Here!
End stream? Back to 1, let's do it again.
We did it!
Wait, he came back up. Just to die. Haha.
Must be a spider type.
Okay, so there's a chest over here.
Good job.
Somewhere. That's the end of the dungeon, but I definitely will check the south side. I guess I have to wrap around for the other section.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Great.
It's a shroom, right?
Oh great, a shroomin. These are so annoying. Damn it. I knew it was coming too. It's even worse when I know it's coming.
Yuri, got it.
Hey, Go Not Jenny, how you doing? You in stream on my terms, not win the game. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
God damn it.
Let's do this. Switch with me. Leave it to me.
I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, it's dead. Ah, you already did all the work, it's fine. There's some dropping there. Well, like, little bits is okay. Right? Maybe that animation was there, like that very specific animation. Was it really? I wonder if it was that blind. That's so wild!
Look, a treasure chest.
I wonder if it's... But that still doesn't make sense to me. Why is that happening? It makes no sense when it's perfectly fine for me and then it stutters on stream. Like, there's something that's going on. I don't know. I get 2 days to think about it. The next time we stream, this is Tuesday, 9 PM Eastern. I guess I get 2 days to see about it, but this is such a weird situation. Encoder overload? Is it? Well, if it is, it's not showing up in my thing, that's for sure. Because it's not overloading on the other OBS, that's also there.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Because, well, the thing is also, OBS is open, but it's not doing anything, right? It's just existing. So, like, I wouldn't even see an encoder overload technically because there's nothing that it's registering. Like, unless I was recording on the OBS, then nothing is going on. Which I'm not recording on the OBS. It's just open to have the preview screen. Wait, I'm not going the right way. I need to go that way. That's why it's perplexing to me. And how much RAM and VRAM is the game using? I don't know that answer. You'd have to look against the specs. Oh, I could look at that. Couldn't I look at that in the task manager, right? Are we safe here? Let me take a look. Hold on. I'm gonna see this for a second, but I can swap it out. Okay. So right now it's taking, it looks like 40% of memory. With Steam taking like 10% of that. Well, not like 10%. Let's say 5%. My memory currently is at 44%, with obviously the game taking the most of it. What does that sound like to you? Oh, what the hell? I have malware bytes showing up on the screen. Yikes. Okay. But like I said, it's such a weird issue because it's like I will have an issue and you guys will be fine, and then you will have an issue and I will be fine, and I don't know why that's even happening. I've never had this happen to any game that I've ever played. In the history of ever. Get out of the flight. Okay, well. Whoa, 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 relax. Yeah, everything's dead. Well, actually, not everything, but... Whoa! Okay, I missed again with the dagger. Feels bad. The way he was moving was actually very, like, very... That was very jarring, because that definitely wasn't natural, you know?
Was that the last of them? Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Task Manager, go to Graphics, GPU tab, minimize it, don't close it. Next time we see the stutter, you open it and look at the graph. Ooh, that's a good play. I see what you mean. Okay. I will have to take an ad break, and I might take a stand-up stretch break here. Maybe we go another 2 hours, I'm thinking. But I do have to get rid of the ads, but I can get out of this dungeon at the very least. I will go back to switch back the sword anyway, so maybe I'll try to do that. That's gonna be tough because it happens during combat, right? I could think about... I could put it in the corner. Like, I could actually display it in the corner. No, I can't do that, actually. No, that's not possible. Because this thing takes priority, so there's no way I can do that. I mean, I could do, Actually, I could do that by doing a Windows capture. I only have one monitor on the gaming PC, so I don't have I don't have another monitor for the gaming PC. Oh, I see. It stores it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean. I can see in the past. Okay, got it. So then if it is the issue, what could I do as a solution?
A safe area. Could definitely use a break.
Yeah, I have to deal with the stuttering and everything. That'd be funny. Okay, let me take a small break here. I'll get the ads out of the way, and then we will continue. I'll do the thing with what Gim said also. But give me a second. Thanks for watching, guys. Ads are going out. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, BRB. Well, the thing is, like... Well, actually, the lag issue I don't think has anything to do with OBS, but it is like, I mean, it's like we're dealing with two literal separate issues that are probably related to each other. That's why it's really weird. Because, like I said, like, when you guys lag, it is not lagging for me, but then also when I'm lagging, you won't see it because you only get to see 60 FPS. That's why it's really weird. Okay, so... this graph, right, Gims? Hold on. Well, I should probably not... Well, I guess I can show it. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything here that shouldn't be showing. Can I just show the... Oh, maybe that's all I need. The resource monitor. Did you say resource monitor or the one on or the performance monitor on the task manager? The task manager. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it up here. Okay, so right now, like, it's showing like a very consistent. It's showing a 70% utilization. GPU memory is 8.2. Dedicated is 7.7. Which is less than a fourth. Temperature is 58 degrees. So I guess if I see something weird, it should spike. If it happens, we'll see it. Okay. Wait, it's the wrong one. There we go. That one. Okay. I only have it on the yeah, I think I only have it on the GPU tab. Okay, let's redo the items. I'm gonna swap the sword. We're gonna check the check any mods that are here. I think this is the final boss of this dungeon. Again, it's only for this specific game. Of all the things I've done, this is the only thing that's ever given me a weird issue. And it does seem like there's a bit of a history with Bandai, so... 25% on slash damage? Well, you said it's from the thing. What Zero said it's from that. I don't really think I care about slash damage. And infliction is there. Do I have a better... yeah, kind of. Okay, I'll leave there. A rapier... Defense 9 of the rapier. Actually, I keep that. That is a higher defense than what this one has, which is a 7. So that is good. So I'll take that. Okay, that one, and... yeah, I'm gonna get rid of slash damage. I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with, though. Could be defensive. Well, I have 2 defensive. What do I have? Normal attack damage? Actually, normal attack damage may not be bad. Although it does say slash attack, so I wonder. I'll leave it there. I think there was a reason why I had that. Okay, mods here. Normal attack damage. Attack 19. What's on the dagger at the moment? Oh, normal attack speed and defense. Got it. HP, defense... Okay. And I don't care about those. Although I can see if I can maybe further upgrade the rapier so I can finally use it. Let's see. Seven. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. By the time I finish this, I'm gonna get a new weapon that's even better than this. Okay, I think we're good. Check the items. Items look good. Weapon is not the sword, so we need to swap the weapons. When we game PS5 and letting second PC allowed me to actually, yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen when you do a dual PC. Like, that's precisely what's going on, right? Like here's the thing, right? That's currently happening with me. The issue that you're seeing graphically has seemingly nothing to do with my system overloading. Like, it just has something to do with the game just interacting with something really weird. Which is the one thing I would have to, like, criticize about the game, because I think other people are certainly experiencing stuttering issues on PC, so it's not just a me isolated thing. But, which kind of sucks, but, you know. Also, I'm gonna start drinking the sleepy tea, so if I start getting sleepy, then, that'll be the end of stream. Yeah, let's do it. I may adjust, depending on what this thing is, I may adjust to what I have. I have a good spread of things, but if I see something lightning, then we're certainly going to make sure I have potions. I think I took out the potion, the... Okay, it's more shroom. Okay, what is that? That's concerning. Because I don't know what that is. Do I have paralyzed potions? I don't. I'm going back for paralyzed potions. If there's one thing I should probably take, it's paralyzed potions. I do have a full cleanse thing, so I can probably adjust to... like, any other random elements that are shooting at me, but paralyzed would be the one that really sets me back. Of course, that's me saying, like, I don't need an... I'm not asking for the info on what it is, right? Because this is part of the fun process, is that I'm just gonna have to figure it out. So me, I'm looking at that, I'm like, I don't think I've fought those things yet, so I don't know what I'm gonna expect. So I need to play this as safe as possible, I guess. It seems crazy to do things to get into the state. The thing is, it's like, I don't do it explicitly to make me sleepy. Right? Like, I'm not someone who would go take, like, a melatonin or something like that to make myself sleepy. Like, I actually would not go that route at all. It's just in this case, I do consume the tea every day. And I like the tea a lot. And I know it's at least going to help me keep hydrated. Like, there's a lot of benefits to drinking the tea. It just so happens that it does make me sleepy. Therefore, it's like, you know, I use it at a specific time. If anything, I might take... I do have a bond crystal, which I might get to. It's just I don't... Okay, attack power to allies. I think the paralyzed mine might be okay. Maybe I just take this one, the mic crystal. I really don't think I'm using it, though. So here... I'm gonna put on the paralyzed potion for now. And kind of just have it at the ready. Ooh... I don't know if I ever get that far. Maybe we will, but... Yeah, set this one out, Cog, because I don't even think I've even seen this thing before, so this is definitely fresh. Okay, so we have paralyzed potions, paralyzed mine. I have potions that are there. Only thing I currently don't have is SP for my partner, but if I really have to, I can do that. I'm gonna hold off on seeing if I need to, but we gotta see what these guys are gonna do. So play safe and hope for the best. That's it. And hope that Y shows up and helps us, because the 3 on however many this is would be really nice. Oh, there's Shroods, but there's a big NM dancer female. Oh. Okay. Mama Shrewd.
Give it everything you've got. Come on! Switch! Okay.
Why would you drop holy water?
Switch! Okay.
Just completely missed. Oh shit. That hit really hard. Dodge into it. Oh, oh, you piece of shit. I was waiting for the wave attack and jumped on me instead. Okay, 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 relax. Phase 2. Phase 2. Okay, it farted. That's great. Man, if this is anime at its best, this is anime at its best right now.
Together, right.
Ads.
Fury, got it. Healing area coming up. On my way.
Fuck, fuck, okay. Ooh. It's farting at me again. Watch it. Okay, not that bad, but those moves were like 3 moves. There's so much stuttering? Oh, I see it on stream. No! Oh wait, I can look at the thing. Wait, I gotta pick up the stuff. Hold on. Okay, I gotta pick up the stuff and I'll look at the... Yeah, I will. Do I have to go there for the thing? Okay. Hold on, pause. Okay, let me see. Graph looks... Nothing changed in the graph. Everything stayed the same. There's nothing that's shooting up. On the GPU. Nothing. Like, everything is exactly what it is. Like, they're all even, like, an even line. Nothing spiked or anything. So why would that be the case? And this is a display capture, too. That makes no sense. Okay, so then the other thing I can think of is the way this is encoding. Twitch can't handle it. But it makes no sense because it's not my gaming... It's not my streaming PC. Like, that's the thing that's confusing to me, is that... Okay, let me... I'll explain the setup, right? We'll explain the setup just so we can get on the same page. So, I have a dual PC setup. We're playing on the gaming PC, and we have OBS open on the gaming PC, which is what's feeding the gameplay to you guys onto my streaming PC. The OBS in itself is not on. It's not streaming, it's not recording, it's just here, and it's creating a secondary screen so that you guys can see the gameplay. It is attached to a capture card and HDMI to my streaming PC. So on the streaming PC, I don't see any encoding issues because it would show up if there is an encoding issue. And I think if it was super stuttering, you would hear my voice stuttering, but it's just the video that's stuttering, right? Also, maybe something to ask you guys. Is the stream avatar stuttering? Because I doubt it, and it's probably just the game. So it's something with the game on my gaming PC and the way it's on OBS. I have no idea what to do to possibly change that and to give it a different look. Like, I don't know what I could possibly... I have no idea what I can do to make that different. I can't imagine it being different on YouTube. Stream avatars is also stuttering? Okay, what if I close the vertical stream over here then? Then it's OBS. If that's the case, it's OBS. Then it's OBS on the streaming PC. If stream avatars was also stuttering, then that's OBS on the streaming PC. That's wild. That's wild. How is that even possible? It is the stream PC. But I'm not getting encoding errors. So then... Let's take out streaming avatars first. I'm gonna close that. And I'll close Steam. And let's see if that makes a difference. And I also close the preview window for the vertical. I guess, but that is very perplexing to me, because to me that makes zero sense why that would even happen. Because the thing also that I would have to think of too is like, why isn't this happened in any other game that I've ever played in the thing? Bitrate issues? That's what it's weird though, right? Because
Seen you two took a different
okay,
route
hold
than
on.
I did. There's an entire trove of materials here. Take a look for yourselves.
So the thing that's really awkward here is that you would think a bitrate issue, you would think a graphical issue, right? If I was streaming on the same PC and gaming on the same PC. But essentially it's almost like right now what's happening is like it's like I'm taking like a video from my cell phone and just putting it up on OBS in the streaming PC and being like, here, look at this thing. Like, that's exactly what's happening. There's no processing happening on the streaming PC that should be related to the video game. But clearly something is interfering in that process. So, that's why it's so weird. Well, we'll try without stream avatars. So we'll see what happens if we get stuttering. But the only time we're gonna see stuttering is if I get blinded or if I fight a boss fight, I guess, or if we get a cutscene or something. So
I'd say we've gathered a decent amount of materials.
Mission complete. Now we can properly enhance our equipment.
yeah, I couldn't imagine it being different. That would be very awkward. But if it is, that would even make it even more complicated. So I'm like, I have no idea what problems now.
Oh, I got something. It's called the antique brooch.
HDMI cable.
What's with this thing? It was equipped automatically.
Ooh, the lip syncing is desyncing. See that?
Oh.
No, not
Did
anymore.
the same thing happen to you too?
Now it's okay.
Hold on. What's the meaning of this? Am I the only one who didn't get one? What did I do wrong?
You didn't fight the boss.
Maybe it ended up in your item storage.
No, there's nothing there. But why?
Because we fought the boss.
Did you both fulfill some specific condition? Or perhaps it was a random drop?
Thank you, by the way, for helping me through this, guys.
I don't think I did anything out of the ordinary.
So, does it do anything of note? Maybe it raises one or more of your stats.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
Really? Nothing at all?
Yeah, it's probably just an accessory.
Given it appears on your avatars, it has to be significant. Perhaps it's tied to a mandatory event. Or maybe it's a rare bonus drop.
I feel like this is how I would think in a MMO IRL.
Why don't we just head back and enhance the anneal blade for now, yeah?
Okay, a sound plan. We've no reason to stick around here.
That's interesting. So some people are saying the stuttering, like some are not. That doesn't make any sense to me. Not like I believe you, but like in my head, trying to think about what I'm doing to troubleshoot it, it's like, my HDMI cables are up to date. So one of the things that, again, one thing I'll point out, right, it's that it has
Still
only
can't believe
happened in
only
this
one
game,
didn't get a brooch.
and we've had this setup for like 2
Wiseman,
years already.
Shouldn't we be enhancing that weapon?
Right, of course. Sorry about that. Never mind that I was unfairly passed over when they gave out those brooches. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm not the type to care about cosmetic drops. Let's enhance that anneal blade.
Oh, am I gonna RP walk over there? I guess I'm not gonna RP walk over there.
Welcome. Is that forged blade steel? A lucky find, even for you adventurer types. I've always wanted to use this. I'm itching to get started.
It's a
Leave
mystery.
it with me. I'll even do it on the house. Just this once.
So what am I doing? I have to take this one. That is stronger than what I have, though, to be fair. Ow.
Am I imagining it, or are these materials granting more enhancement points than they did in the beta?
Seems like it, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to turn out this strong.
At this rate, I bet we could venture farther afield without too much worry. Let's make our way to Tolbana.
Okay. Finally level 35. I need to get one shot constantly. Hey Jazz, what's up, dude? Congrats, you doing it on hardcore? Let's go. Are there any quests here? I'd like to do quests. Okay. I don't think there are quests here. I'm gonna check the other town. Oh, I can just do this, right? That's easy. Start quests. Okay, this is fixed at 15. Oh, we gotta travel. Alright, let's go take the dagger in. Time to swap back to a dagger. And chat will be diligent to see if we have any issues on... Ow. Oh. I almost forgot what we did to do, like what I changed on the streaming PC. I just closed stuff, so hopefully it helps. I do have two. One is vertical and one is normal landscape. Side quests are unlimited. Theoretically, you could rerun them. So I could go to completed and rerun the side quests if I wanted to. So yeah. And if you wanted to actually farm a specific reward, you could do that too. I haven't quite seen a reason for me to do that yet, but I'm sure there will be in the future. Gonna need you to get into battle so I can live check. I need to get into a boss fight specifically. Because one thing...
Let's be off.
Oh, Wise is
You
here.
sure are raring to go, Wiseman.
Well, we've enhanced the anneal blade, haven't we? And it won't do to keep Diabel waiting. I have a feeling his expectations for us are exceedingly high. I intend to meet them.
Sure, I get that.
But not the vertical.
To Tolbana.
Interesting. Okay. So like the thing that gets weird too is that I will see the FPS drop here in the overworld, right? But when we get into a boss fight, it clears up completely no matter what's happening in the overworld. And so there's something there that's also, I guess like happening too, which is what I don't understand, right? So like again, you're not going to see the stuttering now in the gameplay because you're at 60 FPS where I'm at a higher FPS.
Was that the last of them?
Nice running with 3 people, not 2. Really? That's so... Oh god, wait. That's so irritating. Only on the full size. Only on the landscape, but not the vertical. I'm trying to think, like, what could I change on the landscape, on the regular stream that would be... Maybe it is, like, stream avatar. My bandwidth getting bottlenecked, I would see that too, because I would see the thing drop and the stream drop. You would see that, and we've had internet issues. Let me tell you, historical internet issues. I don't think it's that though. I could see my bitrate on Twitch with my dashboard, and that's been clean, so I don't think it's related. But but guys, do you remember yesterday? The stream dropped 3 hours in. And that was specifically when I opened Chrome. When I opened Chrome, that's when the stream dropped. So I wonder. But like, again, it doesn't make sense to me. So I haven't updated OBS in forever. And we don't get this on any other game at all. It's almost like... And I don't think there was a recent Windows update. It almost feels like something changed on the system to now make this weird. But that's the thing, right? It's like the game has technically nothing to do with my streaming PC. In my brain, because the gaming PC is playing the game.
Doesn't seem like
I'm basically just showing a window to the streaming PC for you guys to see it. So why would something from the gaming PC in that sense have a problem with something that's in the streaming PC? Like, to me, I don't understand how that could be possible. Like, the whole idea is that you would be diverting resources from one and the other with a dual PC. And so for the fact that seems to be creating a conflict, it's like, it's mind-boggling. Because this is precisely what we would be avoiding for the way we have it set up. I guess. I mean, it could also be something as simple as literally the cords are failing. Which just so happens to coincide with the fact that we started this game. Like, that could be a relatable issue. I think the best way we're going to see that is, I guess, when we play Final 14 on Monday. But 14 is not intensive, kind of, unless I make it unlimited. You know, I could try that. I could make the game unlimited FPS, and maybe see if that would make a difference. Actually, come to think of it, did I cap the FPS here again? I don't know. We did that. It didn't seem to make a difference. No. Whatever I did on the control panel for NVIDIA, I think made no difference for you guys. I think that was a avenue that did not pan out.
I see a treasure chest.
What's the FPS in this game normally? Don't know. Because it's either it's 60 FPS or it's unlimited. So based on my usual gameplay, it's either between 120 and 240. But I can't read FPS, I think, unless there's something that I can do that isn't a third-party tool. But it definitely shouldn't be 60, because I didn't set it at 60.
Safe area. What a relief.
Supposed a lot of bandwidth. I know I have a very current thing, but... Yeah, the setting in itself, I did check that to see if I could cap it to like maybe like 220 or something lower, but it's just either 60 or unlimited. There's no in between, which kind of sucks honestly. Because I tried setting it to 60 and I'm like, I can't play like this. There's no way I can play like it.
Was that the last of them?
Oh, I need to go this way. Moo. No, this game just has one. It's just 60 or limited. That's it. That's all it has. Very limited on the graphical settings in general. Are you kidding me? You sat on me. Oh, you're mace.
Okay.
I was able to get some heals there.
Practice. We beat it.
There is VSync, but I know I turned that off to see if there would be a difference, and it looked worse. So VSync is on for this one. I did that, and I think we didn't find any results because I tried like 240, 120, and we were still getting stuttering. So we went away from that solution, or rather that avenue, because it just didn't seem like it made a
Enemy
difference.
spotted. Looks like a boar type.
More? There's more? Okay. I hit square instead of R1, so I didn't do an attack. You guys gonna be fine? Alright, Wise will take care of him. He's gung-ho and everything.
That is most certainly a boar type.
Yep. Hey Zero, good luck on your runs as well. Pleasure chatting with you. And I'll catch you next time. I still remember, like, one of the weirder issues we had recently was... But then I knew how to solve it. We had an issue when we were playing Dragon's Dogma 2 that the sound... When I loaded the game and we opened the game and everything, what was happening was I could hear the game, but chat could only hear the BGM and not the chat and not the audio of the people talking. And I could not understand for the life of me what to do about that. And so what I ended up doing was that we made everything mono, like literally from stereo to mono, so it was one channel, and that worked, but it made it sound very like muffly. I mean, obviously it's mono, but I had no idea what to do without that. I did later find out that I could have changed something on my sound mixer to like show sound in a different way, but I'm like, why did I have to go through this process to make that happen? It was so perplexing to me. You know, it's one of those things where it's like the very simplest thing ever. It's just you play a game, you want it to work, right? And with OBS, it basically is that. It's like the game should just work. And for whatever reason, when that doesn't happen, it gets very weird. So that's where it's perplexing, right? So I think chat has not seen any stuttering outside of boss fights, animation, the anime opening, which was huge, and currently when I get blinded. When I got blinded, they said it was like really bad. So there's also that. But that's the only time it was outside of bosses, was the blind. But I will get stuttering in a situation like right now, where I'm just moving around and we're just going through the open world. I will get stuttering, but you will not see it. Yes. Which again, that makes sense, right? That is a logical thing that happens. Like, okay, there would be an overload somewhere, but why would it happen from the gaming PC to the stream PC? Like, something is going weird, and why would it stutter the entire stream? Because you guys said that Stream Avatar also had a problem. So it's like, it's almost like, you know what it almost sounds like? It's like my HDMI cable is supposed to transmit a very set amount of data between the gaming PC and the streaming PC with video, and that is getting overloaded. And that sounds very weird, but it's almost like that's what I'm almost deducing it as. What else could it be? Wasn't there a healing skill that causes Switch to stutter? A healing skill? Like in this game? Like Iori's thingy? I mean, I could use it right now. I don't think that was stuttering. I don't think anyone saw the stuttering on that one.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
I am also curious because I am recording on the streaming PC. I'm wondering if 1A, that's also causing an issue, but B, if they're stuttering on the recorded part of the game too. You know what I mean? Like if the recording also has stuttering.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
An elite has appeared. It shouldn't be too difficult, so let's have at it.
Okay, I do have another stage here though. If we get stuttering, I might stop the recording. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, but not YouTube vertical, which also makes no sense. Like, you would think it would happen on all of them. Like, why would YouTube... Like, YouTube vertical would have less things on the screen, for sure. And I think the only thing that's different, aside from it being a smaller screen, is that it doesn't have stream avatars on. I wonder if, like... Hold on. Part of me wonders if I have something here that shouldn't be here, but I don't think so. We have the color source, which needs to be here, right? That's the color source there. The chat variety, that's the chat box. This is the... Oh, stream avatar. Stream alerts need to be here. The logo is here.
Take it down.
Oh, I wonder... actually, that's a thought. Wait, I'm gonna check something. I wonder if the... This is wild. I wonder if the background and the logo I'm using are too big. What if that's a thing?
Good job.
Like, the size file is way too big and I'm using that and it's, like, creating more issues? That would be... the wildest thing ever. Okay, where is it? Echoes of Aincrad background. 399 KB. No way. Logo is 220... No, it can't possibly be that. It's not using a lot of info. Yeah, there's nothing here in the thing that would indicate that. Yeah. I think the other thing I could think of, possibly, is maybe we don't stream the vertical. And I wonder if that might be a thing too, you know? Like, what if there's just too much going on with the OBS and it can't handle it, but the vertical's there and it's taking the prior... But that, I don't even know how to prioritize that, but that could be a consideration. I just stream normal.
You're gonna open it, right?
But now that we've kind of maybe downed it, like, dropped it down to maybe it's the streaming PC, there's a bunch of things I could try, because I'm so confused about the gaming PC. So here's the situation. Maybe you may see some stuttering because there's a lot going on now.
Together, right.
You're playing a high graphic intensity game, transferring data to another PC, recording that and live streaming to 3 different outputs simultaneously just for kicks with a voice acted avatar while taking resources.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah. But again, it's not like this is the first game I've done this, right? I mean, we've done many games in this exact format. That's why it's confusing to me, because this game I don't think is necessarily graphical heavy. I don't see this game as a graphical heavy game. But there is an optimization issue. And honestly, maybe that's really what it comes down to. It's because there's an optimization issue, it's causing issues everywhere else. I don't think so. The vertical is recent. When did I start doing the vertical stream? Maybe about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? What games did we play? 14 was vertical. Minecraft was vertical. PoE was vertical. Those are the games we did.
Let's go Rocket's world.
So those are the things we did vertical, recently.
Can handle this.
Nope, you clearly can handle it because you one-shot it. Okay, that was funny. It's also something where I wonder if anyone else is having this issue, right? But I don't think
Good
so.
job.
Like, unique to me. So it wasn't around when you checked. Next safe zone. Open the graphic settings so I can see them. I can probably... Maybe, like, tomorrow, like, screenshot them. I think it might only... Oh, in-game? Oh, I can do it right now. Hold on. Okay. If it was like that, then yeah. So here, this is what you have. It isn't very much, right? So you have resolution, windowed, brightness, VSync. I've tried game performance, and with the stuttering that I'm experiencing, this does absolutely nothing. Also, I did change this. Let me bring this down to... Let's bring that down to low. I did change that to medium. That is one thing I did do. But it's not like we were having stuttering issues. And then here it is. It's either unlimited or it's 60. That's the one that's annoying. So that's all that's all the graphical options that we have available. Okay, we're going this way. I can actually go straight and around.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
Switch. Okay. Nice work. We beat it.
Also, I am very curious about this. Another thought to have. So there are times when, like, Wallen was here yesterday and everything, and I'm like, oh, it's stuttering. But then you guys are like, no, it's perfectly fine. I don't see stuttering. But I was looking at the vertical stream, and I was almost certain that if it's stuttering in one area, it should stutter in all the areas. And what if it's alternating?
It's a wolf.
Like, if it's stuttering on the vertical, it won't stutter in the landscape. If it does on the landscape, it won't stutter on the... Okay, what happened? Why is it all dark? What is happening?
Together. Right.
Oh, it just turned to nighttime? Is that what happened? That's all that happened? Turned to nighttime?
One down. We beat it.
Are those guys making out? Alright,
It's
what
weaker
we
than
got?
us, so we should take this opportunity for an easy win.
Switch. Over here.
Yuri,
Got it. Healing area coming up.
Yeah, it wasn't a boss fight though, right? So I guess that matters. If it's in the instance fight, I guess there's a difference. Okay.
Good job.
It does make me think of the deep dungeon issue that one of my buddies had. That their GPU was overloading when they were doing deep dungeon solo. And they found out the reason why I was doing that was because they were playing unlimited. Because it was registering too much stuff. That's why it was getting weird. But I wish I had an option for like 240, but I don't. Oh, it's two of them.
Together. Right.
Yes. Whoa. Okay, you're still alive.
Yuri,
hurry. Got it. Time to heal. Not today. Okay.
God damn it. Oh my god, I shot the dagger into the freaking ground again. Guess I'll hang here. Alright.
Was that the last of them?
I think it's this way. Is that a chest? That is a chest. It's on the other side though. Okay, got it. I like the fact that that has a really long range. That's a shroom. But he's a... Oh, he's coming at me. Why are you weird? What is on your head right now? Oh, you're like... Okay. Got it. Okay, that's great for me. I love this for me right now. Well, Iori can hit you though.
Iori, got it. Right here.
I'm happy to know that I'm tanky. That's for sure. Interesting fight. The fact that I'm running into elites that now have like seemingly mods, like a PoE run, it's like, okay. Let's just get extra abilities. Cool. First and foremost, where am I going? I guess I'm just gonna make a beeline for that, and then we can clean up the area. There was a chest that I saw. I actually may go for that chest because I know it's there. But the rest of the chests, unless I run into them, then I will not be outwardly going for them. But I know that there was a chest over here, so I'll just go get it.
Treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest over there.
SP potion. Alright, let's go to the... Oh yeah, we're getting... Oh, we are getting close to that. That is the floor 1 boss over there. I see. Alright. Hopefully there's an elevator. It looks like you're near very many stairs otherwise. I don't know, was there an elevator for Heaven on High? Can have an elevator for Heaven on High. I see a chest in the corner.
direwolf
Good
type.
job.
Watch its movements.
I think so. I
carefully.
think you can teleport.
I found a treasure chest.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
That's a direwolf.
Take this. Switch.
What is this? I like how they're stacking the elites together.
Together. Right.
That's like 2 elites at a time every single time. I am really liking this game so far. I'm liking it with the hardcore aspect though. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
So like the hardcore has been
Healing
thrilling
area coming up.
hockey. Because if I die here, it's like we're down like 14 hours of gameplay. Where's that wolf? Okay, why is this fighting the wolf?
Switch. Okay.
Okay, 1 down. I missed.
Switch. Okay. Give it everything you got.
Yeah. Playing the demo right now, really liking the game. Yeah.
Was that the last of them?
I think it's pretty good. I mean, it does have, you know, bugs here and there, issues here and there, but in terms of like the difficulty, the challenge that I'm getting out of it, plus the a lot of the references to SAO and the anime and how it kind of connects to it is really good. And that's one thing that's definitely keeping me in and playing this game and enjoying it. Like, I have every intention of trying to beat this hardcore and hit the credits. Like, I want to do that. And it's going to take a very long time to do that, but we will... I'm going to give it my best. Okay, once I buy the full game, I'll do the same. Hell yeah. Now, one thing I'll give you a note, Aki, which has definitely been a point of contention, but something to think about. If hardcore is alluring to you, like you're like, oh, this hardcore thing sounds kind of nice, you do have to get the deluxe or ultimate edition, because on the base game, it doesn't start with death mode and the hardcore mode. You have to go beat the game first before you have access to it. That's just something where like they did it in a way where they wanted people to opt into that experience. Whether you agree with that, that's a good idea or not, that's certainly an opinion. But that's kind of what they are going for.
It's a wolf.
So just keep that in mind. If like, oh, the hardcore, I'm in for hardcore. You will have to shell out additional money for that out of the gate. Now, if you're like, okay, you know what, I'll enjoy the base game first. You know, that's fine. I'll just play it normally, see how it's like, see how I feel. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Then you'll get death mode after you do your first clear. Then you can decide then. Doesn't count as opting into physical. Click on the death mode option.
Good job.
Oh, okay. Let's get this last chest and then go in. Wait, where's that chest? Wait, where am I going? A lot of questions all at once. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, we reloaded because of the... I got it. Is the checkpoint? God damn it. Yeah.
This in.
One down. Was that the last of them?
That's a direwolf.
Oh my god, my aiming. I can do better. Like, I can actually aim the thing. I don't do the aiming.
Nice work. We beat it.
Yeah, it's something definitely good to know to see if that's what the kind of money you want to put out there.
Okay. Iori, got it. Time to heal.
God, these mechanics are getting more and more. If anything, I'm really appreciating that from the game. Like, it's just not necessarily a redesign of the enemy or another variant. Like, they are doing different mechanics. Like, they're unlocking more stuff. Christ.
Together.
Play this game on mouse and keyboard and it's hard, but I'll definitely get the deluxe. Hell yeah, there you go. Good. Okay, at least you know. Hell yeah. I'm playing on controller personally. These games like this, I don't know how you feel about it, Aki. I like, depending on the genre, depending on the game, I feel like a certain gamepad is appropriate for it, but that's just me personally. It could be because of my upbringing with certain games. Like for me, a game like this, an action game with a lot of movement and everything, it's gotta be a controller. But then you look at something like an FPS, right? Like Counter-Strike, or I guess Marvel Rivals would be a current one, or Fortnite or something. That has to be keyboard mouse, right? So to me, there's like certain ones where I kind of designate as like, okay, this game is gonna be this one. But it isn't to say that playing the other way is bad. It's just, for me, I kind of gravitate towards one kind and kind of go with that first and see if it's comfy. So there are some games where like they have controller support, but then it's like it's not that great, Equally, it could be something similar here because I would want to think that this game was first meant for controller, and then they're like, okay, we'll try to figure out how to get a keyboard and mouse in here.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
I guess I can just go back to checkpoint. There's really no reason for me to hang around here.
Here next, I think. It's a direwolf.
If we hit a quest completion, that's probably where I will pause stream. But with that being said, I do have to hit an ad, so we will hit another ad and go a little bit longer. So I want to at least get to like maybe like, okay, this is like the, we will have the next quest coming in. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes are happening on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and I'll see you in a little bit. And thanks for all the troubleshooting on this thing. Like, I want to make sure that you guys have a good viewing experience, so when that's not happening, it irritates me. But it's more perplexing when I can't quite figure out what the solution is also. So I appreciate the thinking and the ideas and everything. It's really great. So, alright, BRB. Because this is new. Like, this is just so new to me, and I'm like very confused at why it's happening. So it's just, and I can't find any information on it. So we just have to just plug and play, trial and error, and hopefully something will work.
That's a wasp type. If it flies up high, be extremely careful.
Okay, 15 hours into the game, you're giving me tutorials. Love it. I cannot jump in thick water. That's a note to have. I am also all dirty because of it. That's also pretty cool. Are you kidding me? What the? Dude's dancing.
Good job.
It's weaker than us, so we should take
Okay, we will have a boss here, it looks like. So, if anyone's still around for the possible, seeing if we get lag thingy, let me know. We're gonna get a sub-boss coming up here. Uh-oh, we got a new boar. It's a brand new boar. It's like a cow. What the hell is that? Whoa, you shoot! Whoa! Did you only have 2 moves? 3 moves? Little bow. Uh-oh. I have a feeling we're gonna see Big Bow here. Oh, hi. What's up?
Might be a bow type.
It's a bow type. Like a soup dumpling type? Alright, so we're doing a boss fight, so let's see if we get stuttering, guys. I'm actually gonna put a stream marker down just in case no one's really here for that. Well, actually, we got a minute. Let me wait for the ads to finish and then we'll do it. I don't know who's in ads right now, so let's wait for the ads and I'll clear up the area and then we'll do that boss fight. I think that's fair to do, right? Wait a minute. Also, where am I going? This is just a dead end. All right. All right. I guess I have to go. Oh, I could. I guess I could follow the road. Maybe following the road's a good idea. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we get stuttering, team. How's my healing? My potions are a little bit lower than I'd like it. And we have heal from Iori.
Iori, got it. Right here. Together. Right. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. Switch. Okay. Switch. Okay. Here we go.
Man, I feel very tanky, and I'm very happy about that, you know? Like, we're tanky. The damage I'm taking from these things are, like, pretty, you know, okay, so that's very comforting. Okay. Good to know. Let's get back on the main road. Not that I know what the main road looks like.
We beat it.
This area is kind of nice for my FPS.
Not there. Switch. Yours. Got it. Time to heal.
Oh, yikes.
Now. Switch. Okay.
Okay, Dej.
Over there. And the Pentheus.
What the frick?
Together. Right.
Do I have to kill these things? Okay, there's some in the water that's kind of cheating. Ow! I'm gonna get out of the water? Oh well, like, okay, you listen, thanks. Yeah. Yikes, that fight. Holy
Was
moly.
that the last of them?
Val.
Okay, we got a
No
dagger
less.
skill.
Good
Fulmination.
job.
Whoa. That's a dash. Oh, yeah, well, it's better than Flick and Twist. Dagger Barrage was the AoE. Rapid Bites? The backstab? I'm not sure about the backstab. Fulmination looks great, though. Okay, let's take Fulmination. Let's take this one over Rapid Bite.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Yeah, we'll do that.
There. a wasp.
Rapid Bite's fine, just I haven't really been getting the most out of it. So I'm gonna try something different. Hey Sean, how you doing?
We beat it.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
Those tentacles must be a Nepenthes type.
Excellent. A safe area.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Cutscene.
Nice to stop and take a breather. It's a long way from here to Tolbana.
Indeed. I say, if anything happens, we regroup back here. For now, onwards.
Hold up a sec. I think resting up is the right call for now. Maybe we should even head back to town and get a good night's.
I'm afraid we've lost too much time as it is. It would be a great shame to miss out on Diabel's plan.
Let's not push it. The enemies are already a lot tougher than they were in the beta. Remember, if we die, that's that.
Very well. Haste makes waste, I suppose. I leave it to you to decide. Though I really do think we should move quickly.
So did it move the marker? Not really, actually. If that's the boss, that might be the last thing I do. Not gonna change the sword yet, just wanna see what that marker is first.
That's right. Let's go here.
Oh. 2 chests behind you. Let me check what this is first. And then go from there.
We can defeat this enemy.
That is a boss.
Good job.
That is a flying bee. Okay. That'll be the last thing I do today. But still a bit away. I'm gonna swap the sword. We're going to check the loot that we have. We're going to get the 2 chests that are behind me. And then hopefully it's gonna be enough to have potentially some support stuff by the time I get to that fight. Oh, actually, oh, okay, I guess 1 chest, because the other chest is past that point. It's a lot of weapons. Although I might have to hit the next checkpoint. I may have to actually hit the next checkpoint. There's reasons for that.
Well met, adventurer.
What's this?
If it's gear you need,
Okay,
just
let me see
leave
what
it
we
to
got.
me.
No new sword, that's great. Any new rapier? Defense 6, sword skill damage 12? I'll log it. Attack 25, yes. No, I'll take that one. A lot of daggers. Okay, let's see what daggers we got. We have status resistance 16. Status resistance 20, we'll keep that one. Damage taken 14. Let me check what I have. 13, that's an upgrade, but I won't do it now. Stamina 35, that's I think cap. Okay. Okay, and plus 20, okay. Don't care about all those other ones, okay.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Changing to sword. Have not leveled up yet. Just to make sure I have it, I might have Okay, we do. I just make sure I had the potions, because if I do that replenish, but it isn't a potion, it does create a problem. Okay, where we at? I'm gonna check this chest here. Actually, opening that I didn't touch. I guess I probably go there. And then we do the boss. Yeah, I think what it'll do... Okay, I'll probably get to that checkpoint at the very least. It just kind of depends on what updates after I kill that boss, assuming I kill the boss. Not gonna be overconfident here. Gonna give some time to see if I can build some SP stuff before I hit the boss.
There's a wasp ahead.
Okay.
Is that a smudge dragon in my chat? Yo, what's up, Smudge? How you doing? Welcome in. We had a good stream today. Okay, I'm getting beat up by a bee. Well done for me. How was your stream, Smudge? Hey guys, that's my good friend Smudge. Very talented Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Does some other variety content as well. I think occasionally, right? How was 14 today? Did you continue your Heaven on High run today? Welcome in, guys. You have walked into Echoes of Aincrad, the SAO game that just released a few days ago. We are playing on the hardest difficulty and in hardcore mode. I do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 also. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 gamer, for sure. But on the other days, we enjoy other games, so that's what you've walked into. So hello. Shit. I found you. I guess that's how that is, whack-a-mole. We are currently in a PB, so we beat the nemesis that killed me last time, and we are making progression again, so I'm really happy about that. So. Made it past 70 despite all the community. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go. Orca, hello. Live, hello. Good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, hold on. I didn't hit my stun. Feels bad. Oh, we have to go one way for this one. Okay, got it. I understand. I understand the assignment. Thinking about using that heal right now, but I can rest once we get to this one.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
Alright, I'm not gonna be weird. I'm gonna heal.
We beat it.
Not gonna make any assumptions here. Just gonna play it safe, get the heal. So in this game, if you die in death mode, your save file is just deleted. And there's no meta progression, no carryover. It's just literally like, okay, start over again. So there's a lot of stakes that are involved here, and it is what makes it thrilling. Especially if you're watching Smudge do Deep Dungeon, it's kind of a little bit of a similar vibe, you know? Although I would dare say that this would have a little bit more at stake than a Deep Dungeon run. In my opinion. At least the time duration would be the one that's big. Okay, I'm gonna walk it back. We're gonna take the rest, and then we do the boss. Also, another bit, we're trying to observe. I've been having some stuttering on stream for you guys watching, and I can't see it because I am not stuttering. So it seems to be happening on the boss fights, and we do have a boss fight coming up. So if it stutters, let me know. You don't have to, whatever, but that's just something that we've been kind of trying to troubleshoot right now, because it's a very fascinating issue that I'm trying to see what we can do better about it. We did a couple things, so we'll see.
We go here.
We can defeat this enemy.
Okay.
Okay, boss time. Okay, I have potions. We are almost ready with some abilities. Let's do it.
Boss time. Come on. Switch.
Yikes, the damage.
Yuri, got it. Healing area coming up. Come on. Switch. Okay. I'll show you. Come on. Give it everything you got. Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that... Oh, phase 2. Good thing I didn't use some of my abilities here.
Switch. Okay.
Got it.
Together.
We'll assume it has only 2 phases?
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Hell yeah, it does. Okay, good. Got a little spicy at that beginning, but... Ooh, I learned a new weapon skill. Well, well, what is this about?
Was that the last of them?
Rage Impact. Oh, interesting. Launch a quick mid-range thrusting severing attack. With a knockback, it looks like? 270%. I mean, it's much harder than vertical, but vertical does provide me the... I don't know, maybe I take away the vertical arc. The vertical arc was nice, but... I can do, like, Rage Impact into vertical slash. That's a thought. I think this game for me is wishlisted. Yeah, let's go. No studying on either Twitch. Interesting. So maybe it was literally just yeah, that's true. It wasn't much stuff, but I wonder if stream avatars was actually causing an issue. That's a thing. I'm not sure. I might keep with what I have because I'm using what I have for utility. Like, it's like the damage is fine, but it's really the utility that I'm going for there, right? Okay, so we're gonna aim for the checkpoint. I think that's pretty much gonna be my limit today. But it's good to hear, like, the different points of view of the game. We've definitely been having some good conversations about, like, what you think of the game. Is it worth your money? Is it fun? Is it not fun? But they've all been really civil. I said this a little bit earlier. Like, they've all been, like, you know, mature, civil, and that's fine. I'm just happy to put it on display. I mean, I am generally enjoying the game, and we're doing it on a very, very satisfying difficulty for sure. But I know I'm having a good time, so take that as you will. Okay, this is... Holy shnikes.
Okay.
Didn't ask for 1,000 things to come at me.
There's a valve.
Avatars must be taking a decent amount of resources. Everyone she ended up there, whatever. That's also fair. Yeah, true. When it gets busy like that, that could be fair that it's taking up some resources. Okay.
Okay. Got it. Right here.
I love Whack-A-Mole. It's my favorite game. Wait. Is actually my gear telling me where it is? That's a problem. I can't target you. Okay. So anyway, I guess we'll just proceed and go as normal. Because you clipped underground. I would have liked to have killed you, but you're not going to follow me. Alright, well. I guess we can just run away.
We beat it.
Yeah, like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be here in 5 minutes. What? Okay, castle over there. I mean, a gate over there. Shouldn't be that much of a hog unless you have 100 people talking. Even then, should be.
Safe area. What a relief.
Yeah, I mean, we're like looking at a very odd situation right again. So, if like closing that down and also closing the preview window of the vertical stream, which I had up, which I thought was not going to be a big deal, or what helped, then. I mean, what can I say, right? That's just what it is. Okay, pretty good. Let me take a look at the take a look at the gear that we had. So, give me a second too. I'm trying to check something. Ooh, okay. I got someone we can raid into.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
I have I saw someone doing hard mode, permadeath, and they're a little bit behind me, so that's good. I was looking at them. I'm like, wait, I don't recognize this character, but here's their avatar. They look like freaking they look like the Thundercat main character, I think. I could be wrong, but it almost looks like the Thundercat main character. Well, let me just check these weapons before I wrap up. But anyway, thank you guys, by the way, for joining me. It was lovely to have you here, and I hope you're having a good time watching it. I hope you have a good time trying to figure out if you want to play the game or not, or just enjoying the stream for it. Here's the upkeeping part of it. Okay, so the next time we're gonna be back here is Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern is the next time we play this game. What I want to accomplish with this game is that we play this as a stream-only game. So where we are right now, I will not progress. We're not gonna progress anything on this game. We're gonna start up on Tuesday exactly where we are. What I may do is I may build a backup file in case we die, so the run back isn't as big. So that's something I might do off stream, but I did see that they're gonna try to fix that. It doesn't make it bad. I mean, games have glitches all the time. It's like if something is broken in Final Fantasy 14, you just call the game bad because it just had a thing that they're gonna fix, right? So, but yeah, Tuesday 9 p.m. Eastern we continue, and we'll be playing it throughout the week. So my schedule for this game is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Maybe with a chance I go earlier, depending on my mood. Today was definitely a good day that I didn't go earlier, but it's fine. Our next stream, though, is Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 gamer and you want to see some Deep Dungeon, we're doing Deep Dungeon. It is going to be Monday, and we're going to do something. I need to set up a file, so we got 5 hours. I'll set up a file and figure it out from there. So, whenever you have money, keep it on wishlist. Maybe it goes on sale. I know a lot of people are like thinking like, oh, you know what? I'm going to pick this up on sale. So yeah, go for that on sale. All right, we're going to go raid into Nyanaka, who is doing permadeath mode, and they are going for they're looking like they're traveling to Harunka. So they are behind us a little bit, and it's not, I don't think it's very common to find someone doing death mode, so that's also fun. So all All right, guys, have a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I gotta be up early a bit tomorrow. And thank you for joining me. I'm having a blast with this game. So again, you want to see more of it Tuesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. See you guys. Say hi to our new friend over there.